Hello. 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 Okay, for everyone watching on Twitch, here's some stars. And for those watching on YouTube or a VOD, uh yeah. Thanks for your support. Sorry, I'm also I actually was like cooking at the same time while I started to stream up and food was flying everywhere. Like I put the heat on too high and I'm basically eating fried rice, but some of the stuff like the spam just started flying everywhere. I was like, oh shit. So but yeah. Oh my goodness, it's been a while. Pfizer guy, Arcole, Dynamo, names I have not seen in a hot minute. Hope you all are doing well. I'm actually gonna be eating dinner at the same time, so um, but yeah. Hope everyone's having a good um weekend so far. User on YouTube, hello, welcome. What can we hunt? What can we hunt? Huh. I'll move this over here. Move that over there. Move this over here. That way I can look at the screen bigger. And then close that. Move the chat over here and move the other chat over there. Yes. There we go. That way I can see more of the chat. I'm putting food in the oven right now myself right now. What's for dinner? Ooh. You know, I don't have the Oshawa family. I have Hisuian, shiny Hisuian Samurott, but I don't have Oshawa. Let's see. All these special ones are like in the way. They're taking up my spawns. Oh god, I don't need these. I do need a Duskull, I think. Oh, I do need a Masquerain as well. Alright, so let's start off with the Oshawott. Is shiny Oshawott veggies? Hey, that's still good. Like oven roasted veggies. What's this? That sounds yummy. Let's see. I'm pulling up my Oh, let me know if you guys can hear the game volume and everything. I'll bring it up a little bit. Maybe that helps. But looking at my spreadsheet, 64.53% of all obtainable shinies. Oshawott. Okay, Oshawott's like bluer with a purple nose. Okay, we can do that. Hey, Lee, what's going on? Just eating dinner, shiny hunting. I thought about playing something else, but this is why burnout is real. Like, even though I drew the other day, I was like, oh hell yeah, I'm getting a lot done. This is amazing. And then I really was like, all today I was like, dude, I cannot focus on anything. Like I was so burnt out. So, and I was like, I was so burnt out. I was like, oh, man, I don't even want to play like a new game. Like the idea of starting a new game was already so much for my brain. So I was just like, I'll just do Pokemon. Pokemon's easy. So, I don't know if anyone else has felt like that before, you know, but God, and I'm like, part of me is like, I gotta rest, but I'm a little low-key sad I did not get as much done as I hoped to today. I mean, in terms of work, you know, I sent in the second draft of some writing freelance. I whatchamacallit, made some shirts for, you know, I was like, I still need to order more shirts and material for shirts, but I made like you know, a decent amount. I was like, okay, might as well get this done now so I don't have to do it all in one day next week. So yeah. That's pretty much how it's going, I guess. That's I wanted to do, you know, work on more Bounty Light. I wanted to work on more personal stuff today, edit some videos, but I just like every time I sat at my desk, I was like, oh god, I'm about to pass out. Like, and I took a lot of naps today. I laid in bed with Mungie for like an hour today, just randomly. Yeah, I don't know. God. I didn't notice these Oshawott just sneaking up behind me. Oh, in terms of new games, I did pick up Yakuza 0, the director's cut for Switch 2. Because the game, even though it's a game key card, whatever, it was on sale. So I was like, oh, cool, I'll just pick it up, whatever. So I was considering that. But I've also started Yakuza 0 so many times that I was like, oh, do I really want to go through this right now? Like, I was like, I don't think I can do this. Like, I've never finished Yakuza 0, but I've started it, like, so many times. So proud of myself making my 2 o'clock doctor's appointment on time, and I sat there for like 40 minutes till I double checked and found out it was 2:30. Dang, you're super early. Hope you enjoy the Hostess Club minigame and that. Yeah, I do remember playing that. I didn't get super far in original Yakuza 0, but far enough. Let's see. Oh man, am I gonna be able to spot this Oshawott? Like, come on, kill that thing. With some friends, I saw the movie Fixed, and it was honestly one of the worst things I've ever watched in my life. If you're familiar, it's the Genndy Tartakovsky film, the creator of Samurai Jack, Dexter's Lab, all that stuff, right? And you're thinking like, well, no, his stuff's so good, right? Fixed was definitely not one of them. My brain. Gendy's allowed to make a bad cartoon as a treat. I don't know. I don't think he should be allowed to do anything anymore. I think he was allowed Hotel Transylvania to make money for himself, to make cool projects. But every interview about Fixed has just been like, yeah, I want to capture like me and my like college buddies, like, friend dynamic. I'm like, dude, it sounds like I don't want to hang out with any of you guys. Like, that was not fun to watch. I truly was like, I was in pain watching that movie. I was like, when I do my rankings of like, top 50 movies, I was struggling to figure out where it was on towards the bottom, because there was so many. The bottom ones this year have been really bad, like War of the Worlds and stuff. But I was just like, oh god, this is rough. Oh, I didn't realize he did Hotel Transylvania. He already had his treat then, no excuses. Yeah, that's the thing, and I'm like, dude, it's so. Oh, hold on. Oh, no more Oshawotts left in this outbreak. Okay. All right, so now we'll do a sandwich. Hold on, let's do that. Save. Recommend Pirate Yakuza. Oh yeah, I've heard good things about it. I do want to play all the Yakuzas though, like eventually. I'm just T Sketchman, what's going on? How you doing? How does this feel on Switch 2? Amazing. It feels like an actual game. I can very much tell the difference already from how quickly I can move the camera, how clean everything looks, how many Pokemon spawn on a screen at a time. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What do water Pokemon like? Hold on. Don't tell me it's like Watercress or something stupid like that. Water Pokemon love cucumbers. Okay. In that case, yeah, 1 cucumber, 2 salty Herba Mysticas. Hopefully we just need this 1 sandwich and we can get all 3. How have it been? I'm doing good. I'm just oh, I have 10 minutes to make this sandwich. I'm gonna start eating my dinner right now. Or eat more of my dinner. I'm a little burnt out, to be honest. I'm a little burnt out. I think like I'll have bouts of creativity and drive. Like for every 1 day that I'm like, cool, I'm getting shit done. There are like 2 to 3 days where I'm like, my brain is absolutely destroyed. And I think I'm just really burnt out. But yeah. But other than that, I'm doing okay. I guess I'm just playing a lot. Wanted to play through all the Yakuza 2, but I keep getting halfway through Kiwami 2. I heard from Sung1 as well that Kiwami 2 is a bit of a drag. Zero Kiwami like a dragon pirate, so I forgot you. Look at this amazing cucumber sandwich. I could play Yakuza 0 again. I started with it and I played all the other mainline games, but I know there are references to the games that came before it. And I revisited it. Even though I already have Yakuza 0 for PS4, I decided to get the Switch 2 version because of the director's cut. I'm like, what is that? I'm like, there's more? There's more? So, very curious. Okay, let's see if we can find... Oh god, this water sandwich is gonna suck. I don't know if we're gonna find Oshawotts. Well, could use another shiny Piplup, or Piplup. We need Oshawotts to spawn. Oshawotts, please. Oh god, oh god. Oh god, get away from me. Okay. I think they added extra cutscenes, so I haven't played it myself. Actually, Like a Dragon Ishin right now. Oh, playing Like a Dragon Ishin, the Samurai one's very different but fun. I forgot about that one. That one just kind of came and gone, huh? Okay, all these Oshawotts are the same. I don't see a pink-nosed Oshawott, so I'm gonna assume that I can do a picnic. Had shiny Munchlax in the Go today. Right on. I was still finishing up my eggs from that event. Nice, nice. Man, I have not been playing Go as much as I want to, but it's been so hot here in Dallas that I'm like walking outside is kind of hazardous. So I'm like, man, but as someone who likes sunshine and being outside, I've been so cooped up. Maybe it's also why I don't have energy. I don't know. I'm playing Yakuza 3. So much time trying to catch a tuna. Oh god. Is this like a collectible for like a mini game? Speaking of collectibles, I finished this story of Battle Network 2. I went through my Battle Network 2 playthrough. But there's also like a lengthy post-game stuff, but I was looking at like the achievements for the trophies in it, and I'm like, oh, none of the post-game stuff really counts. So I'm like, do I need to do this? Do I have to? Like, I think it's neat that there's a really cool big post game and that stuff, but I'm like, do I want to? I don't think that's a shiny. Okay. I think it was the hardest fish in the fishing minigame. I just hope there's nothing harder to catch. Oh boy. I have a friend who loves, whenever there's fishing in a game, like that's her fucking jam. She loves fishing minigames. Fishing will only matter to me if I want 100%. Oh, that's a shiny. That, yeah, there we go. First shiny of the stream. As long as this thing doesn't have takedown. Okay. And Premier Ball. Oshawott. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Shiny Oshawott. Okay. And then let me open up the Photoshop file. And then let me turn on the Shiny's Caught. Is it not here? Oh, okay. Hold on. It's like I put the layers in the wrong thing. Okay. There we go. Okay, so not that stream. Oh god, that stream was crazy, catching that many shinies in one stream. Okay. Give me a sec, y'all. And then black. And then stroke of 10. Looks good, okay. And we save. And then we save as... Oh no. Export. Do that inside the pictures. There we go. And then there we go. Cool. We got one shiny Oshawott so far. Wahoo. Alrighty. Let's do that. Let's do another picnic reset. Alright. Now will there be another shiny Oshawott so soon? In the next 23 minutes. Get that Piplup out of here. Ba, 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 ba. Anyone got any plans for the weekend? I won't be doing much, but alchemy flavors. I wish it was easier to get all different sweets, or at least not completely random. Yeah. Oh, is that Mungie? Mungie, do you want to say hi? Hold on. Manji? No purrs, Manji? You just want to sniff the mic and that's it? Manji's not in a talkative mood, y'all. I'm sorry. Relatable Mungie moment. Which part, sniffing the mic or or just not want to talk? Oh, hold on, Mungie, you have something to say? Do you guys hear the purrs? Alright, user on YouTube says heck yeah. Purring detected. Okay, you wanna go, Mungie? Alright, thank you, Mungie. Our leader has spoken. Maybe I should go back to Cult of the Lamb. We haven't done that in a while, and then like the Cult of Mungie. And at that point, I'd probably just start over. Which I wouldn't mind. Now Cult of the Lamb's getting another update, right? If anyone's in Orange County, California next weekend, I'll be at Anime Impulse OC, a 2-day convention. I'm not sure if it's any good. Kind of regretting applying, but I already paid for everything, so here I go. But yeah. Or you can always check on my socials and the link in the description that says all my socials, or the widget down below, so you can check out any upcoming events I have. No shinies, huh? Wait, is that? No, it's not. Okay. Nope. No shiny Oshawot's there. I do wish this blizzard would stop. Okay. Just to get another look. Let's look at this shiny. Okay, yeah, this Oshawott is it's like a cooler blue, like a more purple or like cool tone blue than the other Oshawotts that are like more like green blue. If that makes sense. Yeah, like that body is like green blue right there. So looking for one that's like blue. And then the pink nose is the true indicator. Oh god, get away from me! Steve from the Let's Play channel is at tabling at Anime NYC right now, and he was saying, he was like, man, there's a lot of Let's Play fans here in New York. And I'm like, I know. I want a table in New York so bad. But they won't let me in. I don't get it. Let me in. I'm glad he's having a good con so far. Nope. Sorry if you guys hear my chewing. But if, as always, if there's anything people want to talk about, feel free to ask. This is like an AMA session almost. It's not just mindlessly wandering until I run into a shiny. You know, something I was trying to figure. I'm trying to figure out for TwitchCon is like, is there a way for me to stream from my table the whole time? So I think that might be fun. Someone I followed did that once. I can't imagine it was like a super high quality stream. But I figured like it might be nice to, like, I don't know, I'll just bring my tablet or something and have it out, or maybe my laptop. Oh, the laptop might be too hot, like, because I know I'm gonna get free electricity and Wi-Fi at the event, so I'm like, maybe could make use of that. Seems like there will be a lot of people doing that at a streamer con. Yeah, it is sketch commission on stream. Interesting. I should put like a sign or something in my booth, because I want to arrange my booth in a way that people can walk in, right? So, but I should put a sign being like, hey, like, you're on camera in case you don't want to be. But like, why go to a TwitchCon if you don't want to be on camera? Like, I feel like you usually, like, you know, usually like big public events, you kind of like sign a waiver saying like, hey, you might be filmed, like, you know. So, and like when it comes to like me editing vlogs, if someone personally requests that they don't want to be in you know, appear in a vlog, I'll make note of that, you know. But I can't edit the live stream, so I don't know, it might be fun to do. Could leave it on streaming all day while I'm tabling. I guess I have all month, all of September to figure that out. Because the things I want to do for my TwitchCon booth is I want to get a giant cardboard cutout of Mungie, so that people can take pictures of Mungie, take pictures with Mungie. We just saw the sketch being drawn in their hands. Oh, they had like over the table. I see. Yeah, one of my friends' Comic-Con booth, San Diego Comic-Con booth, he rented out a monitor and would just draw commissions on that monitor. So people passing by can like stand and watch, you know? Are you shiny? I can't. No, you're not. Man. User on YouTube, yes. TwitchCon San Diego, yes. I will be there. I will be there next in October. So I got accepted. I have a booth. I'll be tabling with my friend, fellow streamer Ash Thistleclaw, aka Bark Snarl, who has been also doing Artist Alley stuff. Yeah. So, if you have any interest in going or know someone's going, I will be there. I don't know if this. I keep hearing from people like that it's a good show, but I also hear from people that's like, oh, like people don't normally go to Artist Alleys for TwitchCon, you know? And I'm like, I guess that's fair. So, all I can really say is I'm like, well, at least it's free. Like, you know, I didn't have to pay any table fees or anything, so. Man, these shinies are not coming out. Maybe that was it. We peaked. We got one shiny, and that's it for the rest of the stream. But yeah, I'm still trying to figure it out. It's a 10 by 10 space, and so I'm like, that's a lot of room. I love to like figure out a way to walk in. I also want to figure out a like a custom fabric to put over it. Yeah, like so if you've ever seen certain Artist Alley tables, they'll have like custom fabric they cover their booths with at the end of the day, and it'll be like a cute little thing like, oh, shop closed, come back tomorrow, or something like that, right? So and I want to do one of like I don't know, Mungie saying please bail me out later or something like that. I think it'd be a really cute way to cover my table. So oh god, that bear tick. Oh my god, there's no Oshawott. What the heck? Got like, what, 13 minutes left on the, 9 minutes left on the sandwich? Hello, Taco on YouTube. We're streaming to both Twitch and YouTube at the moment, so apologize if I don't respond in a timely manner. Right now I'm hunting Oshawott. There's a little Oshawott outbreak. We caught one so far. Need 2 more for the rest of the family. But yeah, just taking it easy, you know, fully filling out that living dex. So, or slowly filling out that living dex. Who would have thought that a water sandwich in an area near the ocean would bring so many different water Pokemon? It's a good shiny, I think. Yeah, it's cute. I like the more saturated blue, the turn around pink nose. Yeah, so I usually just pull up on the map like, oh, what outbreaks are there? What haven't I caught yet? So, yeah. Man, they're really not popping up. Oh yeah, I can use the auto battle thing, but if I'm at the point where like it says like there's very little left of the original outbreak, so I don't want to kill them all by accident and then the outbreak is gone. Let's see. A lot. Is that one? No, it's just the lighting. It tricked me. Let's see. Well, that looks like it could be. Hey. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, no, I'm no stranger to shiny hunting, Taco. I am right now I'm at 63.4% of all obtainable shinies. This is a fun thing to do when I'm trying to relax from work. So, it's Tay-Tay. What's going on? Thank you. Thank you. We got one shiny so far, but not seeing the rest. How's it going? 6 minutes left on the sandwich. Please. Please, I don't want to make another sandwich. Did you ever get Jirachi? Yes, I did. We finally did it after... Oh god, what was the final number? 3,600... No, 3,000... It was high 3,000s. That's what I remember. But we finally did it. I couldn't believe it was real. But, yeah. That was great. I haven't found a new soft reset hunt to do though, so it's been a minute. People are like, "Oh, how are we gonna watch Yu-Gi-Oh now?" Man, that was crazy. I think you have, on my Twitch you can find clips of it. I'm pretty sure someone's clipped it. Oh, the cool, like, it looks cold or like it's more saturated blue in the shadows. So I hate realistic lighting in games. I'm like, oh, can't tell. That's good to hear. You were low 2000s last I checked. Oh man, oh man. I thought it was like, I didn't think I would even get it this year. I'm like, oh god, it's gonna take forever. We're never finding this thing. Yet, well, now I'm free. Still no shiny Oshawotts. Wait. No, okay. Sorry if you guys hear my dinner. Got a little less than 3 minutes on the sandwich left. Do you think 2 shiny Oshawotts could appear right now? That's Piplup. Okay. I really felt like the Jirachi hunt would take longer than the Groudon. Groudon, yeah, that was woof. But yeah, the universe freed me. The universe freed me in Jirachi. Do you do Sword and Shield Dynamax Adventure Shiny hunts? I do. I actually do. The mentioned Groudon hunt. I hunted for that thing for almost 2 years. In Dynamax Adventure. Finally got that thing. That took forever. I think the last one I got was Xurkitree, and now I'm hunting Kyurem. But I like to mix it up. You know, so like I love Dynamax Adventure, but sometimes it gets a little monotonous. Well, I feel like it's a bit more active with Scarlet and Violet because I'm like I have to look. So, but yeah, there's still a lot for me to hunt in Sword and Shield though. One minute left. Oh, this isn't looking good, gang. Not seeing a shiny Oshawott anywhere. I still can't believe, like, sometimes I think about full odds soft resetting, and I'm like, man, Regigigas I encountered in 2 encounters. Like, I'm like, wow, the odds. Meanwhile, Regidrago took like 3,600. Let's see. I don't think I've actually gotten a legit shiny in Sword or Shield. Oh man, keep at it. I mean, the odds in Dynamax Adventure are so good, like 1 out of 100, if you have Shiny Charm. But still, even without it, it's like 1 out of 300. That's still really good. Oh man, is this? Oh, where's that? Where'd you come from? Ah, dang it. I don't want to make another sandwich. Do you think I can just soft reset or picnic reset for this? You know, Shiny Charm, you should try and go for it. Shiny Charm is pretty obtainable, especially in Sword and Shield, because you don't need the Crown Tundra or the Isle of Armor Pokedexes. You just need the 400 for Galar. Alright, that's done. Simple fried rice dinner. I don't know about you guys, but I like adding like a dash of sesame oil into my fried rice when I'm cooking. I feel like it does so much. Oh, you don't play Sword or Shield that much anymore? Gotcha. For me, when I'm tabling at conventions, you know, and I'm sitting there all day, it's a perfect time for me to do Dynamax Adventure, because that way I can still like talk to customers and hunt at the same time. And I don't have to worry about a giant, you know, like tiny Pokemon on a small screen. So hey, someone, what's going on? Box to be, I see that you redeemed Pet Mungie. Mungie is not in the room right now. You unfortunately missed some Mungie purrs earlier, but she left. I'll redeem those pets for you later. I'm all right, Sungwon. Just a little, you know, I'm a little tired, but I bet you're tired. You did you finish your move? Have you gotten the Nintendo Switch yet? 2? Yeah, this is Switch 2. I'm playing Violet on the Switch 2, and it feels so good. It feels like a whole new game. Then on a side quest furnishing my apartment. What have you got so far? What are you looking for next? I don't want to use a sandwich, so I'm just gonna like picnic reset, and hopefully a shiny will pop up. And this is where the talking stream comes, everybody. We're just shooting the shit, just talking. My back hurts, but I'll live. Small kitchen table to cook, preliminary cooking. Oh. You gotten so many shinies in Violet, Taco? Nice. Me too. Violet's been... Scarlet Violet shiny hunting has been real fun. Let's see. Man, okay. Eventually, couch and upgrade a TV. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, dude, I wanna upgrade my living room TV so bad. That thing like takes it's one of those smart TVs, but it was like the hardware is just not good. It just takes so long to boot up anything. Like you just click any app and it just takes forever. I'm like, this is a problem. It makes me miss the TV back in my LA apartment a lot. Can you eat the mechanical looking Pokemon? I don't know. I think that'd be tough. Are you planning on streaming ZA when it's out? I definitely plan on streaming ZA. The problem with ZA, Alib, is that ZA comes out during TwitchCon San Diego, and I am like, uh-oh. Like, I'm gonna be at my booth. So I'm like, do I, like, part of me is like, I don't know. Do I just save it till after TwitchCon? You know, and just suffer all weekend, right? Or do I stream at my booth? Like, oh my god. I could. Now I'm thinking about it, I could stream at my booth, but then I'm like, oh man. How was Sonic Expo Atlanta? Sonic Expo Atlanta was actually really good. I was pleasantly surprised. It was even better than Sonic Expo Dallas, and that's a local show for me. Yeah, it was. Money good, fans good. It was just really good time. So, grilled lechonk. Lechonk is just basically the Filipino dish, like lechon. So I'm just like, yeah, dude, that thing's cooked up. Do they have crab hammers for steel types? I guess maybe Tankaton. Tankaton's the Pokemon that has like a hammer made out of Corviknights. Like that's literally its lore, and it just loves hunting down Corviknights and using them to upgrade their hammers. I'm like, that's crazy. What office chair do I have? I have oh god. What's the really good brand called? I don't have that specific one. There's a specific one that everyone wants. The fuck, what's it called? Herman Miller. Yes, yes, hot dog buns. I have a Herman Miller, but it's not the Herman Miller Aeon. I think, or Aeron. Is that the one that people really want? I have the one I found in Herman Miller Sutra, I think it's called. It doesn't have a huge back, but my lumbar support is incredible. Like my lower back is like protected. Upper back is just bare, which is unfortunate, but I got it for a really good deal. Like normally this chair is like high 300s and I got it for like 120 or something like that. And like I was like, oh hell yeah. And I can tell this guy who was selling on Facebook Marketplace did not want to give it to me, but he was like, you know, I'm selling it for a good price. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Thanks for the chairs, sucker. But like I'm like, I don't know if he was just racist or something, but he just was just like, okay, like does this guy know what he's doing with this chair? I'm like, yeah, dude, I need this. I need a good chair for my back. But Herman Miller, I think, it's just worth it, you know? And people are like, oh, furniture's so expensive, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, you're investing into your body. You're investing into your whole the safety of your body. Like I don't think it's an issue. I got Herman Miller. I abused the son of a bitch for like a decade and still good. Both armrests are gone. Damn. I need that Herman Miller. My back hurts. Yeah, now my like neck hurts, but I'm trying to figure out how to like. That's just me trying to figure out my desk arrangement. I need to finalize my desk arrangement because it's like. The cables are spread out too wide and it's hard for me to reach things. So I need to figure it out. But do I just do another sandwich for these Oshawotts? I don't wanna do a sandwich. Maybe if I heal the paralysis of this Oshawott, the other shiny Oshawotts will appear. I'm just making up logic at this point. Not seeing anything. Cat Foods, please. Thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Chibi Stars. Appreciate it. Lots of Oshawotts, but no shinies. No shinies. Let's see. Oh. Is that Reuniclus shiny? No. It's just sparkly because it's like in this game there's like terastallized Pokemon. Basically, if I run into it, it's gonna grow a crown, and that crown will determine what type it is. It actually, like, so yeah, this one's actually, normally Reuniclus is psychic. That's a fairy crown, so it's actually a fairy type. So that's like the gimmick of this game. So a shiny Reuniclus is blue. The green aura is like blue, and its body's like purple or something. My Switch broke the day Scarlet and Violet came out. I've been holding off on fixing it to get the Switch 2. Really gotta finish the game. You should play on the Switch too. It feels so much better. And the update for Switch 2 is free. It's a free update. I mean, you got some time. The ZA comes out in October. Do love how sparkly they are, though, especially the fairy ones. Yeah, it's like, it's cute. It's cute, but it'd be better if it was so shiny. Just gotta sell some kidneys. Oh, man. I'm like, I know the Switch 2 is pretty expensive, but I'm like, since the PS5 raised its prices, I'm like, I feel like other consoles could start raising their prices due to the tariffs. So I don't know when, but I'm just like, I gotta get this now. I finally have a Steam Deck now. Ooh, nice. At Sonic Expo Atlanta, someone tabling behind me was just playing their Steam Deck the whole weekend while I was shiny hunting on my Switch. Man, this Oshawott is not... it's for real not popping up. Yeah, that's the thing. That, like, if I stream from my TwitchCon booth, like, do I stream ZA? Like, or should I just stream like, here's my booth, and you guys can talk to me all day or something? It's a very generous gift to me from someone who wasn't getting a lot of use out of it, so I'm so thankful. Oh, right on. Nice, nice. Either one of those options would be so fun. We'll see. We'll see what I can do. Hey, Evil Kitty, what's going on? How is your weekend beginning? Taking a break from drawing a new animatic. Right on. It's always good to make sure to rest your arm. Don't get carpal tunnel or tennis elbow. That happens to me a lot. I'm pretty sure I could have better posture from drawing, but I don't. And I suffer for it. Too late. Oh god. At least do some exercises. Do some wrist and elbow stretches. You gotta do that. That's really important. Start going to the gym and lift very small weights for my wrist. Right on. I should go to the gym again. Where's this Oshawott? Oh my god. Just scrolling through Facebook Marketplace. Did you find any good stuff? I love just randomly checking Facebook Marketplace. Like, ooh, I could use that. For that price? Ooh. I mean, hey, I found one of the rare Lego sets that I wanted on there. It was still expensive, but still cheaper than what I saw online. Wait, is that shiny? No. Wait. No, it's just lighting. It tricked me. Got carpal tunnel on both my wrists for about 3 months. No drawing for 3 months. Never again. Oh no. Get my next paycheck. I'm gonna have to splurge on work from home equipment. Ooh. Like what's on your list? Do 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 do. Oh, you got Kurin in Uma Musume? Nice. I pulled a Super Falcon, and I was really happy about that because it was the free scout too, and I was like, oh hell yeah. Especially because she's like the idol character. I'm like, standing desks seem to be on people's minds now. Yeah, that's the thing. I would like a standing desk, but the problem is I have way too many monitors and cables, like, and my height. Like, I'm so fucking tall. It just takes, like, it would be such a hassle. I have to really figure it out, you know. One monitor, Herman Miller chair, docking station. I feel like you can definitely find some of that. I don't know for how good of a price, but you never know. Saving my carrots, gotta go for Oh, got you. I'm holding on to my carrots for whenever Twin Turbo is an actual character and not just a support card. I want Twin Turbo, baby. I want Naruto Brian, but I still like Rice Shower more. Got you. Is Rice Shower playable? If she is, I definitely don't know what banner she's in. Or she's just in the normal banner. The thrill of getting a deal is so real. It truly is. Oh, normal 3-star? Got you. Come on, shiny Oshawott. Where are you? I'm looking. Pokemon are so dang cute. Bless them. They are really dang cute. They'd be even cuter if they were shiny. Where are you? What's everyone's thoughts on Mega Victory Bell? I think that's really funny. I can't wait to see more Megas in ZA. Silly. If they were shiny, had the same energy as if I was invited to Anthrocon. Yeah. That's me. That's me with like Anthrocon, AX, and Anime NYC. I'm like, let me in. He round. Mega Victory Bell is funny but horrifying. So goofy, but Victory Bell is also goofy. It does make me sad that Jesse and James aren't in the anime anymore, because I'm like, oh man, I want to see James with Mega Victory Bell. So far, in terms of the leaks of the Mega Evolution list and description, it's been accurate. Like, Mega Victory Bell was very accurate. So is Mega Dragonite. So I'm like, okay. So I'm gonna assume this list is legit. And if so, I want to see what some of these look like. Some of them are for real interesting. Mega Raichu, but that's no surprise. Everyone wants a special kind of their favorite guy. I mean, look, I think Mega Raichu is more realistic than what I would want. I want Mega Wobbuffet. That would never exist. There's no numbers stat reason why a Mega Wobbuffet would benefit. Like, you know. So I'm just like, please. I just want more Wobbuffet representation, please. Mega Victreebel is definitely a unique design. Make it big with lots of spikes, yeah. Mega the Dunsparce 10 segment, hell yeah. See, I think Mega Wobbuffet would be rad, but the world doesn't think so. I did like a poll on my Instagram story being like, if I made merch of the Reggies, would anyone want them? Because I love the Reggies so much. And 2 people voted no. And I'm like, I see you. I see who you are. Leaks are wrong, actually, because I want Sir Viper, and he isn't on there. Pokemon Band-Aids with Meowth and Wobbuffet? That's cute. Oh, speaking of Band-Aids, I gotta change mine later. I've been dealing with a really nasty wart on one of my toes. And I've just been slowly using, you know, wart remover medicine and picking at it, and it's almost gone, but it's so deep. It's so deep in there, so I've just been like chiseling away at it. Hey, GB Stars. Yeah, what a nice thing that Cat Food Please did. Appreciate it. Foot warts suck. They really do, especially when they're beneath, like on below, like so I'm stepping on it. And normally, like, I'm just kind of like, I'll just let it be. But it got to a point where it actually hurts when I'm walking now. So I'm like, okay, let me try and get rid of as much of it as I can. And I'm like, people are like, oh, go to a doctor's appointment, go to a podiatrist, or and fucking freeze it off. I'm like, no, I'm not paying that. And so I just go for the old acrylic acid, wart stick remover, and slowly wait for the skin to die and remove each layer at a time. Like, get some Pokemon Band-Aids too. So a wart in cartoons, people like, I always thought a wart was like, oh, it's got to be a big old noticeable black dot that's like sticking out and hairy and stuff, right? But a wart is technically a viral infection in your skin that's causing the skin around it to harden and callus. So it kind of looks like calluses. For if you look at this callus, this hardened skin, and you kind of see the faint signs of a tiny black dot of sorts, or several tiny black dots, that's the wart infection. And the thing is, what that is, those black dots are kind of like, they're like dead blood vessels. And so that were infected. So you just kind of need to like wait for the skin to keep growing out until you can remove them. It fucking sucks, man. And sometimes I'm like, it's right there, I see it, and I pick at it, but it's like too close to my fresh skin. So I'm like, ow. So I'm like, damn it, it's so close. But if I wait any longer, it might close up again. So I'm just like, oh, it's such a struggle dealing with it. So warts are an interesting and also extremely bullshit concept, right? Like, hey, WG Grizzy, sorry. So yeah, for the longest time, I actually had a wart on my heel for years. I just thought it was like something else. I thought it was a corn. I thought it was a callus or something. But no, it was a straight up wart. And for years, it felt like I was walking on a rock. Like, that's how much it hurt. And then when I finally used the wart stick to remove it, I was like, oh shit, like this is amazing. So I've been slowly applying, and it's always nice. It's easier to pick at. Like, I always put a little bit on. I apply the medicine on the spot. It's kind of like the medicine I have is like a chapstick almost. So I like apply the chapstick, the wart stick on the wart on my toe, like right before bed, and put a Band-Aid on it so like dust and other things don't get affected on it. And then every time I take a shower, because hot water, loosens the skin, that's when I start looking at, like, observing. I was like, okay, is it ready to be picked at yet? So, why does it have so many things wrong with it? Yeah, the human body is fucked. Y'all gotta pull the warts like a turnip. All the roots. That's the thing. My very first wart I removed, the one that was on my heel, was like basically like a root. I was like, whoa. And I pulled. I was like, this is amazing. But now my warts are just like tiny little black speckles, and I'm like, I hate this shit. I had one in high school, and I think I remember freezing it using a pumice stone. It was gone so quick. So did you go to a doctor to freeze it? Because I'm like, I don't know is there home over-the-counter tools to freeze a wart? Because I would love to do that, but instead I'm just using a wart stick. I just don't want to pay for a doctor's visit, especially things are so expensive now. So, like, one video call with my doctor is like $30. So I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, gone to the doctor, but I think I iced it at home before using the pumice stone. Maybe I should ice this thing then. Oh my god, I'm like this close to doing another sandwich. Oshawott, please. Oshawott, please. I need 2 more of you. Why couldn't you all be in the first sandwich? I feel like some pharmacies might sell some stuff similar like that, but I don't know enough to be sure. Gotcha. Yeah, it's almost gone. It's just really there. Dude, I had a wart on my fingertip. Oh, and it sucks because it can infect other areas. Oh. Oh, dude, that's horrible. Thankfully, I'm pretty sure all of my warts have been on my foot. I think. Are you shiny? No, the lighting tricked me. God damn it. Yeah, foot I could like ignore for a while, but now I'm like, okay, this needs to end. Oh man, speaking of foot things, sorry. I recently got my first pair of Crocs ever. I fucking love them. Oh my god, I don't know why I kept being against Crocs, and now I'm just like, no, this shit's amazing. I don't ever have to fucking wear socks again. Like, holy moly. Oh my god. I feel so free. Never say speaking of foot things, extremely upsetting transition. Oh man. I'm a Croc hater, that's fair. That's super nice for just throwing on to do something quick. Yeah, seriously. Like, I'm at a point in my life where I don't dress to impress anymore. I'm not impressing anybody. I just want to be comfortable. Like, I I gained a significant amount of weight during COVID, and I have not lost it. And moving to Dallas has made it worse. And I'm just kind of like, yeah, I'm not. I'm just giving up. And so I just want to be comfortable. And I got these really nice bright pink Crocs, and they also have like the spike the rubber spiky things on the inside. So it's like pressure points for the bottom of my heels, or my feet. So I'm like, oh man, this feels great. I know friends do like shoe charms for Crocs. Like they fit into the holes for the Crocs, so that people like deck out their Crocs with like shoe charms and stuff. So I know that's a thing. I don't know if I'll ever do that, but yeah. You be comfy, but should be like wearing your slippers or PJs out. This is my opinion. That's totally fair. Have you ever spent a whole day outside in your pajamas though? Because that's how it feels, and it's fucking rules. I'm like, hell yeah. Like oh my god. I love being free. Those are called gibbets? They have names? Not just shoe charms? Who the fuck calls them gibbets? That's crazy. Maybe I hate Crocs now. No, I'm just kidding. I might just do another sandwich. This is like driving me crazy. No sandwich. Be strong, Jay. I want to get some Crocs because I don't like touching the bottom. But they're like $60. Yeah, they got more expensive now. There was one I got mine on sale. Well, it was on sale, and then I couldn't apply the coupon for some reason, so I didn't get it on sale actually, so I paid full price. But that being said, I believe the sale's still going. So I don't know about you guys. I am not an indoor slipper person. Like, when I'm home, I want my feet to be free. And so having to, like, put on socks and stuff, I'm like, oh, God, it's just, and gets sweaty. And, oh, man, when, like, a little fuzzy from the sock gets in between my toes, and then I'm like, God, I can't move it out of the way, and I have to take out my entire sock just to remove that little fuzzy. And I'm like, ooh. I'm like, I just can't stand that. But when I was younger, I was all about like, oh yeah, gotta look stylish, gotta look cute, gotta have like cute socks, gotta have like, match my socks to my belt, to my hair, or to my nails and stuff. And now I don't give a fuck. Saying except for bathroom slippers are non-negotiable. Got you. Always get too hot, so I'm anti socks and slippers, to be honest. But I hate having rough feet, so it's a battle. Yeah, that's fair. I'm like, honestly, once I remove this wart, I want to look into like what are some like oils and things I can put on the bottom of my feet to make sure I don't ever get a fucking wart there again. Want to know. Holiday slippers. I mean, if it's a gift, that makes sense. Matching your socks to your hair is quite a commitment. It was, which is why I don't do it anymore. I don't know. Sometimes I look at old college photos of myself and I'm like, man, I was so stylish then. Now, I don't give a fuck. I'm too like, bleh. I'm too tired. No Mungie plush and shiny shenanigans. Shake my head. Sorry, Choo Choo. How's it going? Choo Choo, should I just do a sandwich to get the rest of these Oshawotts, or should I no sandwich it? I did a sandwich and got one Oshawott, and the other two have not popped up yet.
Oh my god!
Large collection of cat
believe
socks.
this.
That's cute though. I do miss having fun socks. Oh my god, I can't believe. Oh, someone followed. I'm so sorry. I don't know who followed though. Welcome to the stream. I should figure out. I should really make Bot Period do something where it's like if someone new follows or subs, it repeats it to the whole thing. Is there a way to do that? Bot Period? How can I get you to do things? Subscribers. No, that's not it. Bot Period, are you able to do any of this shit? No? Nope. Notifications? Connect Streamlabs. What? What the heck? Is there any way for me to... Am I not allowed to do things while... I see it. But... How come I can't toggle it? What's wrong with you? Basic settings, chat settings. Oh well, I'll figure it out later. Anyway. Good luck getting Bop here to do anything. Oh, you think I should sandwich it? Okay, we're going for a sandwich then. Alright, everybody. Time for this horrendous sandwich. Yeah, that Pokemon's called Walking Wake. Really cool name. I like it a lot. All the legendary beasts like Entei, Suicune, and Raikou are like really weird prehistoric creatures in this. So keeping me company while I eat Jollibee. Oh hell yeah! Did you know it's still 100 degrees at night in Vegas? It was when I was there last month or earlier this month. So wow, Evo was only a couple weeks ago. That's crazy. All right, cucumber, pickles, cucumber, cucumber, cucumber. Spicy, bitter. Let's do it. How is your mom's new Georgia place? Really nice. Honestly, someone the temptation to move there is very high. I very much was thinking about it. I'm like, I wouldn't have to pay rent. But, you know, at the same time, I'm like, oh, do I want to live with family? You know? But I like the area. The food's really good. Like everything I ate there, I was like, what the fuck? This is better than anything I've had in Texas. Like, oh my god. Do you guys love the sandwich? There we go. Decadent. Watery. Alright, these Oshawotts better pop up. Jay about to be a real southern boy. Could use more cucumbers. See, what we're looking for, that Oshawott on the right, we're looking for that color. Pink nose. Blue body, not blue-green body. Alrighty, and... Encounter power, yeah, encounter power water. Alrighty. Cucumber and sour cucumbers. See, but that's the problem. Piplups show up. All these other water Pokemon show up. Where the fuck is the Oshawotts? Oh, Oshawott. Where are you? Where are you, you little fuck? Save money. You don't know how worse this country's gonna get. Live with your folks. That's it's fair. It's a very fair point. Something to consider. I have to think about it for though. Let's see. Supposedly, according to the leaks, Legends ZA will have the Shiny Bell sound. So, as someone who grew up in Georgia, I am biased, but there are some very nice areas. I see. The big thing for me is like right now, the fact that my mom's there. I heard. Well, I was able to leave a lot of stock behind, which is really nice to have like a second base of operations. So I actually wrote down like what shirts and acrylic stands are there because those are the most heavy things of my convention stock. And honestly, if I can consistently get into Georgia shows, like Atlanta shows, then I would visit more often, you know? I'm not getting into Texas shows for some goddamn reason. So, but it's easier to travel to both coasts this way, so. Hey, Toxics, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright, just chilling. I was saying a little earlier, I am a little burnt out creatively, but like I'm kind of running on fumes. But other than that, I'm just chilling. We're just hanging out. Good to hear from you again. I would just stick to the Atlanta area and the near suburbs. Yeah, that's all I need really. Like, you know, I'm just, yeah, I don't know. And also, like, I have I have a friend in Atlanta, so it's like I have friends here too, but we don't really hang out that much. So is Ted Cruz still in Texas? I think so. Sorry to hear you're burned out. Can't really fault you with the amount of creative work you're always involved in. Thank you. It's a lot. It's a lot, and it's just a shame that I wish I could relax more, but I need to work so I can have money. You know, I need money so I can take care of Mungie. I did find Atlanta traffic a little troublesome. But that's a shiny. That's a fucking shiny right there. Let's go. Hold on. But I did find the traffic a little annoying. But the getting to downtown Atlanta from my mom's place was like such a straight shot on the highway. So I just fall asleep really easily when I'm driving. So it's usually why I need to talk to people when I'm driving. Like I can't just listen to music. Like I gotta talk to someone. You know, I can't listen to a podcast because I'm not talking to them. So, it is a dangerous combo. I was kind of falling asleep a little bit while driving, and I'm like, oh god, I'm trying so hard to stay awake, but. Alrighty, there's another one. And then we need one more. But yeah, I was like, I got some work done today, but I didn't get as much as I'd like to. And I was planning on streaming tonight anyway, but I was just kind of like, oh man, I kind of wish I got more stuff done before this. But you know, what can you do? to draw more, but I ended up too tired. Relatable. Saying earlier that I just like took a lot of naps today. I just laid on bed with Mungie for like an hour. Stepping away, but you're thinking to live in Atlanta with your folks? I'm considering it just because my mom's place is real nice. I would have my own room. I wouldn't have to worry about rent or bills. The thing is, though, I'm not too keen on living with family personally, so not sure. But I guess if I ever have like a contingency plan, you know, I just want to just doodle or something after work, but I feel like tired and this weird ambiguous stress where I feel like I don't want to do much. That's fair. I don't know about you guys, but I'm definitely the type of person where like I feel guilty for taking breaks when I know I need rest, but it's like even now I'm like like I'm not as stressed, but I'm a little behind the back in the back of my mind. I'm kind of like I wish I got more done, you know. And people are like, well, it's gonna be a weekend, and I'm like, well, that doesn't really mean anything. Weekends don't mean anything to a freelancer. I work all the time. It does not matter. So I regret this gravy. A second later, what was I thinking? I'm sorry, it's too good. Jollibee. Jollibee, baby. Unfortunately, I don't have a Jollibee nearby. You know, I've recently rediscovered Dairy Queen. They have this new limited time Dreamsicle shake, and like it's orange creamsicle, and I fucking love orange creamsicle stuff. So I was like, dude, this shit fucking rules. Their food is fine. The fries are good. The cheese curds are good. Chicken's like whatever. It's like generic. It feels like cafeteria school lunch chicken, you know. But yeah. You be near CN/Adult Swim? I guess so, but pre-production for writing doesn't really happen there, unfortunately. So, let's see. Have more time on doing writing? It's possible, yeah. I could. I really could. But then I'd be even farther from LA. I'd be even farther from my friends, you know. But I don't know. It's a lot to think about. But yeah, real quick about Dairy Queen. Well, hold on. Yeah, Dairy Queen. I just been into it. Fuck, I kind of want that dreamsicle, man. Like, there's a lot of good food there's a lot of like neat food stuff near here, but it's on the other side of the highway, and getting to that side of the highway is like, by distance, not far, but like it just takes so long because there's so many traffic, so much cars going through there. I was unemployed the whole summer, and the anime project I was making was the only thing I had going for me. That made me feel like I was doing something. Wish it could make me money though. But I wish I felt that way with creating again. I kind of lost it, you know. And I was talking to a friend during Evo about like, I'm having fun with Artist Alleys, and it's fun like drawing new stuff. But I do also feel like sometimes I'm like, I'm not really drawing for fun anymore like I used to. I'm just kind of drawing for what I think will do well. And I'm also drawing stuff that I know I like. If I just wanted to draw for what I think will do well, I would just draw Genshin Thoughties or whatever, right? But like, but I don't know. So, and he was telling me like he's like finding, because he tables like full time, you know, and he draws full time, and he was like, oh, like finding the fun in art. Like I hope you find it, because that's what keeps me going with it, you know. And so I'm just kind of like at this point where like there are things I want to do, but I keep thinking about like I need to do this first, you know. I need to edit this video first. I need to write this thing first. I need to draw this thing first, you know. And it's because these things make me money. So it's something. But this year's just been kind of weird for me. I mean, it's been weird for everybody in the whole world, but it's personal stuff. It's just been kind of weird. Strawberry cheesecake one from Dairy Queen. Hold on, sorry, we're flip flopping between burnout, depression, and Dairy Queen. Did I ever tell you guys that my high school tennis team, I was doubles, I think first doubles on varsity, but which I hated being a varsity team. They did not respect me. But I was captain on, or no, first singles or second singles on JV, and one of our JV captain at the time worked part-time at Dairy Queen, and so we was like, okay, can you give us a team like motto, a team cheer, you know? And like other schools were like, go Lions, go Knights, or whatever. Yeah, like on three, like horse or whatever, right? Like those kind of things, like put your hands together on three. And he would just go like, all right guys, put it together, 1, 2, 3. Dairy Queen makes everything better. Which he did not believe. He hated working at Dairy Queen. So he would just say that sarcastically, and that was his like call. So like all these, every time like the matches we begin, and you hear the other teams like, oh, like they're doing their triumphant call, and we just hear like they're like, go, like, you know, like Eagles, like woo, you know, like, you know, and then you just hear us go, Dairy Queen makes everything better. So it was, and people were like really fucking confused. They're like, what the fuck? Like, you guys really like Dairy Queen? Like, we were a terrible team, but it was funny. I worked at DQ. It's better for the people eating than working. Got you. This is why everyone needs to find a sugar daddy. Oh, choo choo, if I could. Hope you find your balance. No one ever tells young adults it's a long and painful process to find it. Yeah, it really is. It's so. Every 20-year-old I've talked to is telling me like, well, aren't 30s like your new 20s? I'm like, you are wrong. You have been lied to. I'm sorry. I am not partying. I am not drinking anymore. I am just thinking about my future. I just put more money away into my Roth IRA this morning, you know? Like, please, body, hold out till you're whatchamacallit, you're 65 so you can get this money. Like, man, this Oshawott is. For people who shiny hunt, do you guys ever feel like there's a Pokemon that just does not want to appear, no matter how many sandwiches or whatever method you use to find them? For me, Meowth. For some reason, I have not. Alolan Meowth, easy. Kanto Meowth, I have not been able to find a single Kanto shiny Meowth. I've seen so many outbreaks. I've done so many sandwiches. Nothing. I just don't get it. I'm like, this cat fucking hates me. Shit, I didn't start feeling comfortable until I turned 30, and of course the pandemic happened. Turning 32 on the 31st this year made me feel like I aged a decade. Yeah. Like, I turned 32 this year, and I'm just like, maybe it's also because Artist Alley, there's a lot of young artists, like, and so everyone thinks I'm there, like I'm like in like 25 or some shit, and I'm like, no. And then they're like, oh, well, we're not that far apart, and I'm like, I will tell you the same thing I've been told when I was young. 27 is when your body begins to fail. You will start noticing things. You'll notice that you're not able to eat as much as you used to. You'll notice that you're gaining weight faster than you used to. You'll notice that your knees are giving out more than it used to. And you might think, oh, I can just power through it. I too thought that. So definitely, I usually have one shiny I can't find after a long time and stop shiny hunting until next gen. Yeah, I'm like, please, maybe the encounters will be better next gen. Someone gave me a shiny Meowth in like Sun and Moon, and that's my guy. Nice. Like regular Kanto Meowth with the pink ears and stuff. Wish I had one. Arceus, I feel like I visited so many Glameow outbreaks and still no shiny. Interesting. Glameow. 36 going on 37 next month. I feel like a pile of dinosaur bones in this chat. Oh, we're all rotting. We're all rotting slowly. 25 is an average person's physical prime, and it all goes down from there. You might notice that you are now able to fly and shoot out your lasers out of your eyes. That'd be sick. Oh. I'm 22, turning 23 soon. I miss my great grandkids. Dang, Toxics. The youth, the energy. I hope you hold on to it. I turned 35 next week. I'm basically dead already. Foster guy, no. Dude, yeah, functioning off of little to no sleep, I can't do that anymore. It's crazy how useless I am without enough sleep. And if I get too much sleep, even more useless. The human body fucking sucks. God damn. I always say this, that if I run a Pokemon game, I would like to have 5 Meowths and would teach them all Payday. Get them all amulet coins and teach them Payday. It's all the strawberry milk. Man, I fucking love strawberry milk and I'm dying. God. Man. Man. Where the fuck is the shiny? There's some babies in this chat. Go hug your moms, your knees. Don't be me, Choo Choo. But also, we're dying. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I had good sleep. It's been tough. Everyone's like, you need sleep for your body to heal, and I'm like, okay, can you pay me to sleep well? Can you pay me a nice livable wage where I don't have to worry about my future? Because we're not going to be able to retire. No, I don't think any of us are going to be able to retire ever. Retiring was a boomer's dream. Not us. Just retirement is impossible. I'm going to work till I die. But that's why I need to keep working. That's why I'm trying to put money away and save. I was actually talking to some friends, and I was actually surprised how much of them didn't save money. And I was like, fascinating. Like, I know you guys make more and consistently than I do, but no shame to living to the way they live, but I always thought I was like fucking up and being behind, you know? That's why I started, I opened up a high yield savings account, which has dropped in the APY has dropped in percentage over the years. I'm like, God damn it. Or like, I started a Roth account, but man. But that compounding money. Oh. My retirement plan's my coffin. We do have burnout, depression, and Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen makes everything better. Oh, man. This is why I love shiny hunting streams, because I can just, like, lose my mind and talk to y'all while I'm losing my mind trying to find this fucking thing. Hey, Kikai, how's it going? How was your Anime Expo today? Or not Anime Expo, Anime NYC today? Steve mentioned someone brought a print over to him for to sign. I'm guessing that was you. That was absolutely me. Hell yeah. Steve was like, this is I've met more Let's Play fans here than any other show so far. And he was saying that he thinks he did better at Anime NYC than AX, like, so far. And I'm like, damn, dude. Let me in, Anime NYC, let me in. Let me in. Oh. I swear, if there's a Date Everything meetup at Anime NYC, I'll be like, you fuckers, whoever's on this staff, let me in. Got no prints but games for him tomorrow. Got you. Oh man, he's gonna have so many games. Didn't Kekai, did you drop off games to him too? What games did you drop off? I'm very curious. Jay doing the let me in meme, yeah. Let me in. Only got through X through M of Artist Alley? How big is this Artist Alley? Oh man. Let me in. Anime NYC. Oh my god. Maybe they'll let me in next year. I don't know. Of course they're gonna let me in the year after my mom has left Jersey, New York area. So I'm gonna have to find housing. NYC knew Steve was a real New Yorker and respected him appropriately. Unlike Jay. God damn it. The idea of retiring is quite scary. Imagine working until I'm 110. I'm still not able to afford retirement. Yeah, that's our future, man. You know, it was crazy. My Roth was doing so well. And then, of course, the second this presidential term started, like, God, the numbers have been awful. And I was like, that's just temporary. I'm like, what if it leaves lasting effects? This is money I could have yielded in these 4 years. What did you do to NYC? Did you insult the bagel or something? I fucking love the bagels. What? I don't know, man. Maybe I left. That's why. I left NYC. You know, here's my hope, gang. I've been thinking more and more about putting Bounty Light online. And if I do put it online, I'm definitely going to be promoting it even harder in like my streams and videos, and just being like, even if you guys have already read it, just go and comment on it. Just make it popular. Like, this is going to be a full abuse of power. I'm like, I'm like thinking about how friends with webtoons have gotten in to Anime NYC consistently. So I'm like, do you just need an online audience? Is that it? Because if that's the case, maybe they don't care. They don't care that I'm the editor of ProZD Plays Games. I'm no longer a co-host. So, but maybe got cursed. Return to Slab. If you had to pick, where would you live again? LA or NYC? LA, just because of my friends are there. Not that I don't have friends in NYC, but I feel like I don't know if I could live there again. Although I heard the minimum wage there is like, what's the minimum wage in NYC now? Is this $17 or some shit? I heard that. I was like, what the fuck? Dude, when I worked at the movie theater, I made $7.25 an hour. Like, what the shit? Like, what? When I was at Lego, it was like $9.25, and then finally after like 2 years there, I got to $11, and then when I moved to LA, I got to $13 or some shit. Like $17. You're fucking kidding me. God damn. Lego comes with the set discounts though. It does. Well, that's the thing. You have to get through the 3-month trial period. In the first 3 months, the Lego sets are 30% off. But once you get to past the 3 months, they might change it to 6 months. But once you're there for a while, 50%, baby. That's what started my Lego addiction again. Oh my god, where the fuck is Oshawott? When did you move to LA? I made $15 regular at NYC. I moved in 2017. So clearly I didn't make that. California minimum wage is about to be $16.90. Oh my fucking god. Check, the NYC minimum wage is $16.50 as of the first of this year. Son of a bitch. What the fuck? I'm just. You guys know how much I suffered? Oh man, getting yelled at for people's fucking popcorn for $7 an hour. Fucking cleaning up like toddler piss and cleaning up Lego for months and months and years in New York. Goddamn, for like $9 to $11. Working at the bookstore for like $10 an hour. Are you kidding me? So. Oh my god. Working 14-hour film shoots for just $200 for the day. God damn. And I had to got into a car accident and everything. And oh, shit. Oh my god. Made $16 of Lego Rockefeller? What the fuck? It was the it used to be the, I don't know what it is now, but it was the one in Chelsea. It was a Chelsea Clearview cinema on 23rd and 6th, in between 6th and 7th, I think. Are you okay, buddy? No, I'm not okay. Dairy Queen makes everything better. Oh my god. Dude, where is this Oshawott? Am I losing it right now? I mean, I am, but... That's gone? Is it a different theater now, though? What years were these, Jay? These 20... Between 2011 to 2017. 2011 was my first job, and that was at the movie theater. And then between 2011 and 2017, I worked a bunch of different stuff. They tore it down as an empty lot? Damn, dude. That's so sad. That's the thing. A lot of my favorite places in NYC are not there anymore. So, I think... Oh my god, did I just soft reset on the shiny? I think I saw in the right corner. Nope, we're not thinking about it. We'll find another one. We'll find another one. Where the fuck is it, though? Where are you? We got a minute and a half on this sandwich. Please don't make me don't make me do a third sandwich for this Oshawott. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Sinopolis? Oh, is that what it is now? Maybe. That sounds familiar. Because I know it got bought out by a subsidiary of Chase Bank at one point. Man. Where's this shiny Oshawott? Oh my god. That's what it was, and it's now empty. Damn. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Memories. Gone. You're making me want Dairy Queen? I want Dairy Queen right now. I shouldn't, though. It's 9:30 here. Get someone to make a sandwich with you if you don't waste an herba. Oh, man. Fuck. The fuck is it? Never too late for ice cream. I don't think you reset a shiny, or if you did, I couldn't see it. Got you. Okay, thank you, Sharktooth Man. Appreciate it. Oh, man. Mind eased. Except the sandwich timer is gone. Oh. Oh. My God. Well, for everyone waiting so far, here's some stars for everyone on Twitch. Okay. Well, the first thing I can do at least is evolve this Oshawott. Let me paralysis heal and then figure out which one to evolve. Do any of you have a mark? This one has a mark. Kindly mark. I'll leave that to the baby Oshawott. Okay, so I'll evolve the second one. Let's do a rare candy. All right. Oh my God, it's gonna evolve. Sorry, ignore that. I gotta find a picture of what's his evolve form. Duat? Fucking stupid ass name. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Do that. Okay. Photoshop. Let's add in the Duat. And add copy layer style. Oh, I put in the order for those of you who were here the other day. I put in the order for the sticker sheets. The new Mungie sticker sheets along with the Shadow Lord stickers. So okay. Hopefully this screen. Okay, hide sidebar. There we go. Alrighty. And then let me see what's going on here. Just picnic reset, right? Hey, yo, leave Duat alone. Beaver tail. It's not ice cream, but it's a dessert. It's a long fried pastry with a bunch of yummy toppings. The one is like covered in Nutella, peanut butter drizzle, and has Reese's Pieces on it. That sounds yummy. I've never had a beaver tail before. I feel like I've heard of one, though. I've heard of it. Y'all, I really, really don't want to do another sandwich, so we're gonna soft reset this. For some reason, I thought I had the Oshawott family from Arceus, but I only have Hisuian Samurott. I don't have any of the Oshawotts. I imagine it's a Canada-only food. Oh. Well, maybe someday I'll go. I feel like I have 3 out of 4 of them. Got you. Yeah, I right now I'm also 3 out of 4. Pull up the Fan Expo tomorrow. Oh. What? Fan Expo. Oh, I have some friends who are tabling there. Would it be easier to catch Oshawott and Arceus? Honestly, it might be. Should I just give up on this hunt? I only did it because the outbreak is here. Oh yeah, so shinies that we've had so far, that I caught off stream, this Sauce Book, Drillbur, Excadrill, and don't forget everyone, claim your free shiny Qianpao through the mystery gift, limited time, along with your Wo Qian. So, Deerling, another Sauce Book. Oshawott, Duat. I didn't know I caught 2 Sauce Bucks and okay. Akane Banishi has a panel for tomorrow. Ooh, and you get a free fan. That's fun. Let's see. Okay, what shinies are there to hunt? So Finian over there. Pyroar. There's like really nothing I need, I don't think. How long is this Wooper, the special event right now? Cause I wanna be done with it. It's taking up too many spawns. Mudbray. There's Surskit. Oh, Duskull. Wait, it's daytime right now. Duskull's not gonna show up. Okay, let's go to Surskit because I do need one more to get a Masquerain. Is that the closest? I guess this is closer. Only missing 8 shinies. Contemplate on waiting on ZA or fuck it. Which 8 are you missing? That's so crazy, Choo Choo. Oh my god. I'm jealous. Flying through the air. Blah, 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 blah. I'm a penis-shaped dragon. Da, 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 da. Flying through the air. On this purple dildo dragon. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Where are the Surskits? Are they up here? Okay. It's like 1. Oh my god, how am I supposed to find them here? The Wooper event goes to... oh, wait, did I not connect to the internet? Is it gone? Replace these. Replace these spawns. No, they're still there. What the fuck? Male Frillish. Typical male causing problems. Turtoga, Purloin, Bunnelby, and Binacle. I have diggers. I have 2 diggers bees. I have one Barbacle. Is that the evolution? I have 2 male Jellicents. Yeah, I think that's it for those, but do I have the Purloin line? I don't think I have the Purloin line, period. Hey, Ollie, what's going on? How you doing? Is that a shiny Yanma? What the fuck? I'm not looking for you. What the Well, okay, guess we got shiny Yanma. Okay. I guess we're catching a Yanma. Let's see. Yanma. Alright. Let's update the thing. Paste layer style. Then we save. And then export save. Yes, replace it. There we go. Hold on. Let me... Well. Got a Yanma. Okay, let me add this real quick. Let me update my sheet. Checklist. Oshawott, Duat. Okay, we have... I always type 1 male in Scarlet Violet, another male in Scarlet Violet. I believe the Duat's also male. Yes, and then what about Yanma? Yanma's female. Yanma. I have Yanmega, right? Let's see. 1 female. I have 1 male from Arceus, and now 1 female. Yanmega. Yeah, I do have Yanmega. Okay. Okay, alrighty. Anyway, Surskit. Maybe there's some other cool shiny Pokemon that could be here. I don't know. Like Indeedee, I could use one of those. I forget if it's a male or female one though. Lurantis, I could use one of those. Or Squavit. Get away from me. Get away from me. Poor Yama, you're giving her so much disrespect. I guess shinies are shiny. Open my work phone and immediately put it down. Oh man, people are like, you gotta ignore your work phone and stuff. I always open up emails when I can. I don't like seeing notifications. So I'm just like, you must be eliminated. And then I look and I'm like, god damn it. Number of Surskit outbreaks going down. Yeah, clock in every second you open up your phone. All right, cat food, please. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you in another stream. Have a good time playing Peak. Never played Peak, but I watched friends play. Seems very fun. I think someone online called it like the new French slop game, which I think is a very funny term. Because it is just it's a whole freaking mess with your friends. I do love games like that. Like Repo, I was really into. I was super into Repo. French slop, yeah. Wish y'all my company. I wish y'all my company's handles international folks. Oh, I see. Yes, one of my freelance clients is international too. So they're like, it's due Friday. And I'm like, is that Friday like my Friday or Thursday for me? So I just in case I got work done. I hate when like the spawns are just on the side of a mountain like this. I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to maximize on spawns? No, I'm not familiar with the game Off. What is it? Oh, to answer your question, Corbel, does Sungwon play those kinds of games? Not really. Also, we don't. It's kind of hard for us to find time to play games. Most of his gaming is just the Let's Play channel. See, I can't tell. I don't think that Seedot's shiny, but what if it is? I don't think it is. No. Okay. Quirky, Earthbound Undertale RPGs, but a lot more violence. Got you. C-Dot is white when it's shiny. Got you. Okay. I don't think I need more C-Dot. I think I have the whole C-Dot line. I could be wrong, but... I know Surge gets like darker saturated, right? And that its little tip hat is like orangey-er than yellow, I think. Cause I caught one before, but drinking some water. Don't forget to stretch and hydrate, y'all. Hey, Lindings, what's going on? Just shiny hunting. Shooting the shit. Same old, same old. Thinking about how I'll never retire. Wondering what I should do for the future. Missed you guys, just chilling from a long day. Well, you're welcome to chill with us. Welcome, welcome. A lot of old names I haven't seen in a while have been popping in. Also, although I haven't been streaming as often as I used to, so and I'd like to change that. Why did I pick up more work? Got two. Am I an old name? No. Just it just made me think that there's a lot of like names I haven't seen in a while pop in. Oh, you finished Night in the Woods finally? You haven't been live enough to appear more frequently. Jay just calls old now. I'm busy, guys. I'm busy. I don't have the energy to do this all the time. I try. Jane is the old decrepit face. It's okay. I know I'm old. I was there for the Jay hates women memes. Oh my god. Not many Surskits left. Stop, Ceruledge, you're killing them all. Oh my god, you guys. Oh. No one wants you to do something your heart isn't fully in. That's why we are happy whenever you do streams. I appreciate it. Oh, YouTube users, Jay hates women without context is wild. No, okay, so the context was we were playing Pokemon Arceus, and I'm shiny hunting, and I'm shiny hunting to the point where I even want every gender variation. And I was like, oh my gosh, shiny Bidoof. It was like, you hear the ba-da-ding, and I'm like, oh my god, here we go. And I was just trying to aim at it. I was like, but I need a male one. I swear. And I said, I swear to God, if it's another female. And that's when it started. It was another female Bidoof. And everyone went, oh my God, Jay, you hate women? And I'm like, no. See, James, no, I'm telling the context. Oh my God. He didn't deny it. No. What's your big J-head? What are your name is top 10 streams? What would my top 10 streams be? What, in your guys' opinion, what would my top 10 streams be? Shiny Jirachi, yeah. Morbin, oh, Morbin time was, yeah. Okay, that's a shiny Nuzleaf. Oh my god, that's not the shiny I'm looking for. I'm not looking for you. The ones where Bungie's in it. I think my first stream was you trying to do the Nano Block Nami. Really? That was the first stream you popped up in? It wasn't a shiny hunting stream? That's fascinating, Kekai. I could have sworn it is shiny hunting. Oh, man. Okay, let's get another shiny Nuzleaf. Great. Oh, cool. Love this guy. Nuzleaf. Okay. Is there a male-female shift tree? No way. Oh my god, I needed a female. I needed a female. No. No. I guess I have 2 males now and No. Why couldn't you be female? Oh my god. Love is love, Jay. What the fuck? What do you guys thought? Oh, so now you need women? Please. Oh my god. Welcome back, Taco. Oh, hold on. Gotta update the shinies. Okay. Gotta find Nuzleaf. Nuzleaf. Where are you? Save that. Oh, it's so desaturated. I can't wait for saturated 3D models for Pokemon again. In ZA. Paste layer style. We save and then export. There we go. 4th shiny of the stream so far. One of my favorite J streams was from a few years back before Splatoon 3. It was one of the first I had been to, and you spent like 2 hours talking about how you write Bounty Light and how long you've been working on it and all sorts of super duper cool stuff about it. Oh, that's nice. I don't remember that at all. But thank you. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like I talk about Bounty Light all the time, but that's nice to hear. I'm glad it left an impression on you. Jay only likes non-binary Pokemon because he only has to get one of each. It's true. I only remember Mungie. Damn. I think for me, like, remembering getting shiny Groudon, being like, okay, one more Groudon run, and then getting shiny Groudon as the last one in that stream, like, that was incredible. Hello, Glamdoodle's Angel from Let's Play channel. Hey, Angel. Oh, on YouTube, the user saying I'm YouTube only, so I think my first was your TCG stream, like the TCG stream. What, like the trading card game shop simulator stream? Was it that one? Have you downloaded the mystery gift shinies? I did. Did you? Yeah, that one. Wow. User on YouTube, thank you for sticking around. I know I don't stream that much. I don't know if you've been watching any of my videos on my channel. If you guys haven't checked out my latest vlog for Tekko, check it out on YouTube. But I appreciate it. That's so interesting. It's so interesting to see where people have come in, you know? So, remember the fact that I owe you a crunch wrap and I didn't get your broken chair because of that stupid Cobalion taking his damn time. I eventually got it. I'm guessing you got in the ground types in the current horde. Yeah, I do. I already have them, so I don't need them. I'm a cursed girl. I was never there for Groudon or Jirachi. Oh my god. Is that a... No. Is that... No, I thought it was... Oh, it looked yellow. I was like, is that Formantis? Is that shiny Formantis? But it looked... On my monitor, it looked... See, like, this lighting doesn't look pink. God damn it. Okay. I was there for the Reggie saga. Oh, man, the Reggies. What an adventure that was. I'm so sad I didn't get Regigigas on stream, but I found it in 2 encounters. I was like, oh, okay. I'm just going to get this thing now. The Dynamic... Zag the time. Oh my god. Ba 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 ba. User on YouTube or anyone on YouTube watching, what has been the best streams for you guys? I'm curious. I know I neglect my YouTube audience a lot, and it is not your guys' fault. It is because YouTube does not pay me as well as Twitch does. So, but YouTube pays me in other ways, like the videos, like my vlogs and stuff. But good time. We laughed, cried, touch of madness. Yeah, I've been here since February 2022. What was I playing then? Arceus? At that point, the Let's Play channel was happening. Or I was a co-host on the Let's Play channel. Will I find a Surskit? I don't know. Should I do a bug sandwich? No, but then these fuckers might show up. I don't need Ariados or Spinarak. Oh wait, I could do a water sandwich, right? Because aren't these guys water? Oh man, but I'm doing another water sandwich. It would have been nice to just get them already. January 21st, 2022. No stream elements commands. I'm looking into it, Toxics. I'm very grandpa when it comes to Twitch. So wait, is that a thing? Hold on. Okay. Commands. Commands? How do I show commands? Mod tools? Cast protection? No? Okay. Settings? Usage? No. Dashboard? No. I don't know how do I make it pop up? I'll figure this out later. Stream Analyst actually has a bunch of pre-made ones. Oh. Me know nothing. I say more, but I don't want to speak ill of the dead. Kelly saying, you said water sandwich, and I thought, what? And I remembered how sandwiches work in this game, and I realized what you meant. Oh, yeah. You know, classic water sandwich. You know, bread, water, more bread. Drizzles more water on there. I see that Choo-Choo unfollow and refollow at some point. Yeah, Choo-Choo did that to test the alert. Water sandwich does go great with ice soup. How are you, Angel? What's new? You recently went to a convention with Sungwon, right? How was that? I feel like, am I in the right spot? Like, is this truly the spawn spot for the Surskit? Like, this sucks. The quickest convention ever. It was in a library. Oh, interesting. There are no built-in commands on Twitch itself. Oh, no, that I understand. Because, like, for example, I have, like, the bot Purier is running through Streambot, but I don't know how anything else works. So, finally got to meet Suha. Oh, amazing. Suha, the one of the senior writers of Date Everything. Awesome person. Oh, on YouTube, someone's saying, the user's saying, I like the chill drawing streams when I'm working. Oh, I'm sorry I'm subjecting you to this then. I hope this is still fun. I've just been so burnt out. Like, drawing streams I want to do more of, but I'm really burnt out right now when I need to do more, which sucks. So Kekai subbed tier 1 for 39 months. Oh my god, that's how long I've been watching? 39 months? That's over 3 years, right? Yeah. Wow. Kekai, thank you so much for the support. I think we just all like to hang around wherever it is that you do, Jay, so don't worry about it. Okay, in that case, live toe wart removal stream. We shall commence in 5 minutes. I'm gonna dip my toes in the shower so it can get hot and the skin can get dead and easy to pick at. And no, I would never subject you guys to straight to jail. Oh my god. For free? I support you more, but you didn't get into Anime NYC. I'm trying to get in. Shower stream. You might have an audience for that, honestly. Okay, can I share something really embarrassing? Oh, not embarrassing. Honestly, I'm not embarrassed by it, but people might get embarrassed hearing me talk about it. Is this something I can share? The walking out a door. Unsubscribe. So there was a time I actually did really intensive research on how to make money off of like feet. And I say this because I was just looking for any kind of passive revenue, right? Including Twitch and whatnot. And I was thinking like, how can I do this? And I actually went into Reddit threads and just like looked and read a lot of people's opinions of people who sell feet pics, right? And honestly, the only reason why I didn't do it, it's a lot of maintenance, like a lot of upkeep. The thing is, it's almost like another social media. There's certain sites that are very friendly, and there are ones that they're like, oh yeah, like male foot models actually do pretty well because there's actually a huge neglect of them, right? And most foot models are female, so there's a lot. So I was like, oh, cool. That's like a demographic that I could possibly capitalize on, right? But when I was looking into it, like, it's like, okay, you need to not only take care of your feet, right? Like, obviously, like, get a bunch of oils and whatever, cleanse it, yada, yada, make it look nice. But also you have to take nice pictures. And it's like a daily social media post. Like, you have to do, like, free post almost. So it's like, hey, like, hanging out at the beach or whatever, and your foot's just in the sand, right? Shit like that. Or like trying on shoes, and that's like your normal pictures. And then you send those free pictures as DMs to your clients, to your customers, and hope that they'll buy more. And you have to keep messaging them like every day. That's the only way to make money, right? It's like, at least on certain platforms. So I was like looking into it. I'm like, dude, that's a lot. I already am trying to like boost my Instagram so that, I don't know, artist salaries will take me more seriously. So I was like, I can't do this. Like, I just don't have the time to like upkeep this. So influencer, honestly, right? But that's the thing, the fact that it is like an influencing thing. People just think, oh, it's so easy, blah blah blah. But even like sex workers, right? Even like porn actors and stuff, like they're also like social media all the time, right? So I was like, that does make sense. So it's not as everyone jokes about how easy, oh, just show off your feet for free. Oh my god, blah 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 blah. But I'm like, it's a lot harder for you to consistently get money. And there was someone was talking about their growth and like, oh, when you're just starting off, you could probably only sell for like $15 a pick because you're new, you haven't done you haven't done like you're not known in that space. So you if you try to price high, they know you're fake. Kind of like when a person's like a fake furry trying to do furry art, right? Like they're trying to like just capitalize on a passion and interest of fandom, right? So I'm like, this makes sense. So this is Jay's way of asking if he can get away with a foot stream. I'm not doing a foot stream. Unless everyone in chat subs to me right now, I'm not doing a foot stream now. But that honestly, I was honestly looking into it. I'm like, and people like scoff at the idea, but I was like, dude, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, and I can't do it. So Jay builds Lego with his feed stream. If I could do that, that'd be incredible. That would fucking rule. I would absolutely stream that. Are you kidding me? But now if you did Mungie's Beans account, I'm a fake shipper, but I sell fanfics like nobody's business. Subathon stream, stretch goal, foot stream, no. Oh my god. But that's honestly like, and the reason why I look at these things, I'm like, look, I've done so much retail and customer service, and in a sense, Artist Alley is an extension of retail, right? I've done so much of that. I don't want to do it again. If I have to, I will, but I don't want to. And who knows how long YouTube will last, right? Who knows how long, I'll still edit for Sungwon. Who knows? And I say this because not that I'm in danger or anything, but like, you just don't know the future, right? Like, who knows how long I'll be able to do Artist Alley for, right? So I'm just trying to find ways to like make money to save money, so that way retirement is impossible, but at least if I'm old and if I'm like in my 70s and I still can't get a job, at least I have some money, you know? Is someone holding a gun to your head? Blink if you need help. No. But it's sorry, I was just like looking. I thought I saw it shining for a second. So but yeah, so that's the thing. I'm like, I'm not someone who has shame, like when it comes to like, I don't know, like that's why I'm just like, yeah, if I can make money out of it, whatever. Is Mungie holding a gun to your head? I'm just like, you just hear like intense purring, like Mungie's like, she's getting more like revved up. She's like, don't say anything. Jay needs help. I'm coming, Jay. Oh man. Speaking of job ventures, etc. Artist Alley. If you guys are in Orange County in California, next weekend I'll be at Anime Impulse OC. It's a 2-day con in Orange County at the Anaheim Convention Center. I'm not expecting much. I don't think it'll be good for me because it was very expensive and there's a lot of tables, a lot of artists. So I'm like, oh boy. So, but if you're there, come on by. I can't promise I'll have a lot of merch because I'm actually really not prepping much for this show. I honestly might just go to Disneyland instead. I don't know, but going to Anime Impulse on Orange Islands. Yeah, right. I'm going to the filler arc, guys. But yeah. No shame, but you walked back the anti-women legislation you tried to get back. Oh my god. I need I want a female shiny Nuzleaf, please. Women Discourse, Dairy Queen, and Foot Stuff. This is certainly a stream. Did you guys miss me? How about that new Victory Bell and Dragonite? We were talking about it, yeah. Victory Bell, funny. And so far, all the leaks have been pretty accurate. So there's some megas I'm excited to see. On a Friday night, I know, right? Oh, God. Dude, I hate that this is a, like, every time it's like, oh, it's a mass outbreak of Surskits, and I see 4. And then there's all these other fucking Pokemon here. I'm like, God damn it. Where are they? If my Go Flygon doesn't get Mega, I'm suing. Oof. Everyone's been requesting Mega Flygon forever. When Mega Charizard, when Mega Dynamax, Mega Gigantamax Charizard. I swear, if they introduce Mega Charizard Z, I'm gonna lose it. Have you had any time to read recently? No, unfortunately. Actually, today, I decided to continue Jonathan Hickman's Ultimate Spider-Man some more. If you guys aren't familiar, this is the new Ultimate Spider-Man. TLDR, evil, I'm gonna keep this as simple as possible, right? An evil version of Mr. Fantastic remakes the universe in his own image and made it so that certain heroes never became heroes. So it spawned off a bunch of different new takes on characters. And the most interesting one has been the new Ultimate Spider-Man written by Jonathan Hickman, which features a 40-year-old Peter Parker who's married, has 2 kids, and has never been Spider-Man. Uncle Ben is alive and is best friends with J. Jonah Jameson, and they run the newspaper together, which is amazing. And Peter becomes Spider-Man for the first time, and it's him trying to figure out, like, how do I balance this with the family and everything, and it's really good. This is like one of the freshest take on Spider-Man I've seen in a long time, and I just read the issue with their version of Mysterio, and I'm like, this is interesting. Not what I expected. Interesting. So I really like it so far. I having a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm really, really digging it. Like, so yeah, that's what I've been reading so far. And of course, Weekly Shonen Jump stuff. Don amazing. Chainsaw Man, what the fuck. One Piece, awesome. Spy Family, really cute, funny, and also getting kind of crazy. And Ichi the Witch. Ichi the Witch I've been really into. Dan's so good right now. It's so good. It's so good. Picked up a manga called Cat Plus Gamer. I've heard of that. Yeah. It's so silly and tame, but so freaking cute. Aw. They tried to do something different with Ultimate Wolverine, but See, I haven't read the new Ultimate line stuff. A friend highly recommended the Spider-Man one, and I just read the first 2 trades initially, and I was like, oh, this is really good. I really dig it. And the fact that there's already a Lego minifigure of their version of Green Goblin, I was like, this is fascinating. I really want my new UV printer to come in. I kickstarted the Eufy Make E1 UV printer, and I'm like, they're starting to ship them out. They haven't shipped mine out yet, and I'm like, please, I want them because you guys we're gonna get a lot more. We're gonna get some different streams. We're gonna get some custom Lego streams. Like I'm gonna be making a bunch of custom minifigures and printing them, and be like, just design them and then printing them. That's what's gonna happen. So I am very excited for that. Do 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 do. I hope it sounds fun. I'm excited for it. It's something that I've been wanting to do for a while. I've always wanted a UV printer. If you guys aren't familiar with UV is, it's like using UV light to cure ink on any 3D surface. So if you ever gone to a bank and got one of their like generic pens and you can feel the logo on there, you can feel like the raised texture of the logo, that's a UV print, you know? But most UV printers are gigantic and they cost like minimum 10K to 20K. And I'm like, fuck that, I don't got that money. I once had one that failed horribly. A lot of ones that you see online that are from like China that are like cheaper are regular printers that they rework to have the technology of a UV printer, but it doesn't work as well. So, the pens I steal, I mean the ones from at the bank, yeah, exactly. But the Eufy make, I've been watching so many different reviews on it, and I think that the biggest downfall of it is that the ink is really expensive. But because I'll be printing Lego, that's gonna be so tiny, and it's not gonna use a lot of ink, I don't think. So, and it has a lot of self-maintenance features because the ink can get dried up within the tubes really easily, and that can mess up your printer. So, and the Kickstarter was like, I did the early bird Kickstarter for like 1,500, and I'm like, dude, that's so cheap in comparison to 20K. And I watched a video that someone was like, yeah, I've always wanted Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Lego, and they got a friend to design the bodies of the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, and they printed it on figures, and it looks great. I was like, oh shit, dude. Obviously, it can't make new parts, but it can print. It basically just prints on top of things. So there's obviously some, merch applications to it too. If I ever wanted to make coasters or something or magnets, I could print directly on there. But for now, I just want to make myself Lego. Like, that's what I want to do. I'll probably just I don't know, make customs of characters that I want the Lego to make that they never will or something. Make more One Piece characters probably, because who knows, season 2 of One Piece will probably just Lego One Piece will probably follow Netflix only. So Mungie Lego when if I can figure it out. I feel like the cat Lego has too many ridges and sides to it, but I'd like to figure it out. I think that'd be really fun if I could figure out how to make Lego Mungie. All right, Lee, thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. All right, Toxics. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. You have a good night as well. All right, Mr. Superior, if that's your real name. It's not. Oh, man. Oh, dang it. It's dang C-Dot. Oh, it's been a while in the chat. Let's here's some stars for everybody watching on Twitch. Oh my god, this Growlithe, leave me alone. Man, this Urskit's not coming out. I think I need to abandon this hunt. It is not appearing whatsoever. Like, is there an inside cave section? I'm jumping on the ground. There's no Surskits down here. Is there a cave? Or is it just truly on top of that hill? That's so messed up. Got mine and go, and I was like, thank God. I got one in this game, but... this is awful. I mean, I could do a sandwich. Let's not do Herba Mystica. Let's just do a bug encounter sandwich. What's a good bug encounter sandwich? Or no, water encounter sandwich. I have to go too since it's getting late here. All right, GB Stars, thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. Okay, is there anything that is like water encounter, water, encounter, water, encounter fire, encounter ghost, fighting, encounter water, level 1. Is there level 2? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go for that one. The zesty sandwich. Let's do it. Okay, zesty sandwich. We got some herba sausages. And some onions. That onion's clipping through that sausage. Some jalapenos. I know they wanted me to make it like this picture down here, but... Oh! Where'd stream avatars go? Oh, there it is. Okay, everyone disappeared for a second. Okay, voila. What do you guys think of the sandwich? Delicious. Alright, because it's bug water, right? So... So in theory, it should pop up more. Well, okay. Oh no, a bunch of low tats are popping up instead. Oh, great. This failed terribly. What the hell? Oh my... Oh no, Surskit, where's... Where... No. Where are the Surskits? No. No. Oh my god. Game Freak's like, learn to cook, bitch. Surskit, are you here? Oh my god, this spawn area is cursed. Why is there a mass outbreak here? Is there I guess wait, it's nighttime. It's nighttime. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go hunt Duskull right now. I know it's easier in Arceus, but I have not been able to find one in Arceus for some reason. And Duskull's easy to spot. It's big and red. Making curry with some BS and Sword and Shield. You didn't think it was fun? I couldn't get the stirring timing down. Alright, Duskull. Why are there like so little Duskulls here? If I were Surskit and my friend was like, yo, what if me and you and some friends hung out on Cliff Faces, I'd probably go. To be honest, I think if I ever really made curries in Sword and Shield. Oh, I did it to like make the Pokemon happy. If I had to evolve some Pokemon by happiness. Okay. Oh yeah, dude, I was not about the curry decks. Oh my god. Well. Ba, 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 ba. 2 shinies I wanted, 2 shinies I didn't want. Stream's progress. What should we talk about now, gang? You know, I was thinking about it, if I did start over in Cult of the Lambs and played it again, if I had consistent streaming schedule, I would stream it on Sundays because Cult of the Lamb, there's, you know, the morning church service. So I'm like, oh yeah, the Cult of Mungie. Sunday service, Mungie service. Just you know, a little sermon about Mungie. I'd attend. See, it'd be nice. I feel like unless something happens next year, I want to force myself to take more of a break. And by that, I mean just turn down jobs more, which sucks because money. But I'm really like, God, there's so many Duskulls here. I wish there were this way Sursk gets here. What the hell? Finally a church I'd go Cult of Mungie every Sunday, exactly. See, like, I thought about making, you know, I was like, you know what, Mungie stuff's been doing well. Maybe I should make a print of a really, like, it's like a bunch of people in robes bowing and worshiping, and the center, Mungie's, like, levitating. I'm like, I don't know who would buy this, but I just kept thinking about the imagery of, like, this is funny. I'd buy 40. Yeah, so far it's been really surprising how much Torty stuff, like all my Mungie merch, has consistently done well. Say it loud, like you said, no more conventions, but then it got into more cons with no more other works. Oh god. Oh, you're like, that's what you said before. You're right. You're right. There are a lot of Torty fans. I'm glad. I love Torties. I love Mungie. Preaching the good meow as a Mungie witness. It's like the universe wants to call you a liar. God. You know those like Mr. Beast challenges? Like, I remember they would pop up every now and then. I'm like, oh, if we get all these people, like we're doing a challenge where they're standing in this circle in this gym for like, you know, yeah, as long as possible. Last person standing gets like $1 million or whatever. And people are like, can I get you to give up? All right, it's you give up, you get the consolation prize. It's a car. I'm like, fuck the car. I'm staying for $1 million. Like, I don't know. I look at that and I'm like, god damn. You know how much $1 million could do, what it could do for me? Soon Jay will give up fan art and just do Mungie art and Bounty Light. That would be amazing if I could make money just off of that. You know what? I'll fly back to the Surskits. Maybe they're there. The almighty power of Mungie. Man. I wish money didn't dictate things so much. You know? I feel like I'm just working so hard and not really enjoying my life, if that makes sense. Maybe there's a shiny Surskit right here. Nope. Oh, I still have the fucking water sandwich. Look at all those Lombre. Oh my god, dude. I don't need them. I need Surskit. Have your antidepressants not been helping? Oh no, they have been. But your antidepressants don't fix or cure you of your depression. They just stabilize you a bit more. So I feel like, and I can tell it's been working because I feel like there are moments where I've been reacting harder to things, and I'm just kind of like, that's a bummer. That's annoying. Like, you know? Like, things have been ruining my day less, if that makes sense. And I'm very easily irritable, right? So, but I think his stuff is scripted or rigged. Probably. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. Hey, Zeronautics. I missed most of the stream, but have you talked about Fixed? I did very briefly in the beginning of the stream. It was possibly one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life. I literally had the thought in my brain, maybe Genndy Tartakovsky isn't a genius. Maybe he's wrong. That's what I thought while watching it. It was so bad. Fixed destroyed me. I'm definitely yep, medication just keeps you together to function. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm on antidepressants too, and they definitely don't make you happy, they just get you by. Yeah. You gotta find your happiness in other things, and I try to, and that's why I'm like, it's been a bummer about making art, because it's become less fun for me. Mostly because I'm always just thinking about money. I mean, oh, I see my friend Suha's playing Donkey Kong Bonanza right now. I'm like, man, that brought me so much joy. But I 100%ed it now. So, but yeah, so it's man. Oh man, I was hoping it would be good. Maybe his teams have been more responsible for his positive reputation than he himself has been. Here's the thing: Samurai Jack, Dexter's Lab, classic, right? We love those. I heard Primal was really good. Cool. Fixed is not like any of those. If I watched it and I didn't know he was involved with it, I would not realize it was the same dude, the same writer and director as Samurai Jack and Dexter's Lab, and you know, I'm like, what? This sucks. And it's a shame how well it was lovingly animated. I kid you not, it is an hour and a half of dick and balls jokes. And when I say dick and balls jokes, not just talking about dick and balls, seeing animated dog scrotum swing across the front view of the camera multiple times, puckering buttholes, like that is an hour and a half of this. Idris Elba plays a pit bull that just constantly talks about nipples the whole movie. It is horrible. I hate it. I hate it so much. It was really fucking bad. And I'm just like, oh my god. Maybe oh, this is like fuel for executives. Like, yeah, artists shouldn't be allowed to make what they want. Genndy Tartakovsky keeps talking about how in positively in interviews, like, oh, I really want to capture like the friendship between me and my friends in college. And I'm like, You guys sound like a bunch of assholes. Then I'm sorry. This friend group sucks. Like, it was not great. There's an animated movie called Fixed, and the premise is a dog finds out that he's about to be neutered. So in his last day, he's gonna go all out. That's what it's about. So, hey Goma, what you doing here? You exploring? Okay. Oh, Xeronoc redeems the pet mungie for Goma. Goma. Yeah, give you butt scratches, but he's not really interested. He's just. Oh, there you go. Okay, he ran away. I can't believe Fix was a movie he wanted to work on for years. Like, I just don't get it. That's why I'm like, maybe he's not that. Maybe he's not as much of a genius as everyone thinks he is. I'm trying to see if I can get one more Oshawott, because I'm like, at least there's like enough spawns here. The Surskit, I could not find this thing. It's like if UJ wanted to make Fix instead of Bang, like imagine that. I don't think you guys would be following me if I made that kind of stuff. I mean, look, if that's what you want to do, but I think it's so it just wasn't for me, and I don't think it was good. And I was shiny hunting while watching it, and I was like, God, not a single shiny popped up. This sucks. Like. Even geniuses can have bad ideas sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe shiny Oshawott will appear. And then we can finally get the Samurott. Does a movie get an extra star on your Letterboxd review if you catch a shiny during it? No, it doesn't. But it does put me in a more positive reviewing mode. That being said, it was a real struggle trying to figure out if Fixed was worse than War of the Worlds. But it was only above War of the Worlds because the animation was, even though the animation was repulsive, it was good. So it's the only reason. I'm like, man, it's so lovingly animated. Like, God, it's so well made, and it's just such garbage. Well, that's the thing. Like, it's like this is the monkey's paw about adult animation. Like, I mean, why do you think people like anime so much? Because there's so much storytelling and content that isn't just for kids. There it is, shiny Oshawott, we got it. And there we go. But yeah, and I'm just like. And meanwhile, adult animation in America means Rick and Morty. It means Fixed. It means, like, you know, really ugly looking stuff, right? So there's some small strides that are sticking out, you know. I mean, thankfully Invincible's sticking out, you know, but that's like, it's unfortunate that it's just like celebrity voice actors. Don't get me wrong, they're amazing in it, but Japanese folklore loves dick and ball jokes. Have you seen it, Tanuki? That's true. But this is like, it's a lot. I cannot recommend this movie. It's not even like, oh, I'm too good for hoity-toity dick and ball jokes. I'm like, no. Like, this is like disgusting. This is horrible. What an absolutely wretched film. Okay, Samurott. Finally, I have regular Kalos. Right? Is it Kalos? No. Is Oshawott? Oshawott is a Unova. I have a Unovan Samurott now. Hell yeah. Just trying to update the thing. Save. Export. And just like that, boom. Wants to move, wants to learn slash? I guess, okay. When you do the end of the year movie roundup for 2025, it's gonna start with War of the Worlds and go to Fix, and it's only up from there. That's the thing. The Minecraft movie's there too, and the Gorge. Those were awful. Okay. Oh man, look at that. The whole line. We got Oshawott, Duat, and Samurott. Hell yeah. Let me update my spreadsheet. Samurott, 1 female and Scarlet Violet. Scarlet Violet's okay, and then Samurott. I already have the other one. I have Hisuian Samurott. Yep. Right on. Do I have all of Hisuian shinies? Oh no, I'm just... Wow, I'm literally missing Hisuian Arcanine. Okay. Wow. Okay. Snow White and Until Dawn. I haven't seen either of those. Snow White was this year? Oh my god. Oh, on YouTube this year has been bangers for horror movies though. 28 years later, Weapons, Bring Her Back. Oh my god, dude, Weapons was so good. Bring Her Back was incredible. I like 28 years later. It definitely ranked a little lower for me because I mean, once my video comes out, then I'll get into it. But it was certainly interesting. I was very like, huh, about it. I liked it though. Let's just for the rest of the stream, let's just go around and see what other shinies we can find randomly in Area 0. I don't see a point of seeing Until Dawn. I can just watch the version with Marie. Very true. Very, very true. I don't have all the Paradox Pokemon yet, so I gotta like look for them. And I found Iron Bundle like very casually, like randomly. So okay, let's look around here. Do 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 do. Any Pokemon over here? Any shinies? Nope. It's going on a long solo drive to a cottage tomorrow. Anyone have Rex for food on the road? Oh. I guess bread. Bread is always safe, right? It's filling. And, you know, like certain types of, like, if there's, like, a nearby bakery or something, get some nice bread. I would definitely avoid coffee. I would definitely avoid things that you know will make you poop. And I say this like anything that's kind of like soup. For me, like soup, like liquidy things like soup and like yogurt or something. You know, like that kind of consistency. Almonds, cashews. Granola bars, fig bars, yeah. Okay, so I don't think there's anything up there really. I'm just gonna jump down and see what I can find here. More iron bundles, a lot of braviaries. Look how many Pokemon can spawn on a screen now without it stuttering. I'm killing all the Frostmoths because I don't know. I can't tell what the shiny is. I know it has something to do with the eyes, but I'm not peeking. All right, Cat Guy, thanks for hanging out. Have a good day. Another day at Anime NYC tomorrow if you're going. So. Fast food Popeyes, you know we love Popeyes. I would risk Popeyes for the drive. First time chat, beautiful TK. There's always a McDonald's on the road if you're up for that. That's true. That is true. I am a sucker for the caramel frap, even though I know it'll make me poop. I just love my, like, shake, smoothie, ice cream-like drinks, guys. God damn. Can't help it. Can't help it. Okay, not much up here that I'm looking for. It's almost 9 here, but back home is almost midnight. I'm starting to feel it. Oh no, it's hitting you hard. What would the food / drinks be at a Bounty Lake pop-up cafe? Obviously popcorn. I know they're gonna come up with some bullshit flavored, like some flavored ass popcorn. I'm like, no, we want regular classic butter popcorn. I will not allow anything else. Some drinks would be nice. Definitely a cotton candy. I could definitely think some kind of cotton candy shake for Kylie. A steak, some sort of like steak for Lynn. Maybe some rock candies for Rye Guy. Some kind of like bloody daiquiri, non-alcohol. Whoa! Did you see the giraffe rig just fall off a cliff there? Fuck. No shit, dude. And pancakes in the shape of flip-flops. Yes, that. Wow, that's amazing. You're correct. Correct answer. Yeah. Fortune cookies for Lynn, but the fortune's all bitter, passive-aggressive remarks. I don't think that Iron Hands is shiny. Nope. Let's see. I don't know. Ba 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 ba. For those waiting on Bounty Lake 2, the final inks of the second to last chapter just came in. I have to give some notes, but almost there to begin on the final chapter. Pencils for the final chapters began. So, yeah, exciting. Wahoo. Oh my god, these giraffe rig are just... They're killing themselves. They're just dropping. Do you think December 2025 is possible for Bounty Lake Volume 2? I would like it to be at this point. I'm so sad about Zero Dog. I low-key have been really sad about the production speed of Bounty Lake 2. And how I mean, I'm still working on it, but like, you know, this year has been so crazy. So like, So, yeah, I don't know. Can't wait to read it on December 31st. I'd be so sad. See, it'd be nice if I can get it by in December and have some for Hallmat. That would be so sick. Granted, Bounty Knight doesn't move as much, right? But, any variant covers planned aside from the Kickstarter? No. You gotta make the book first. Also, it would be nice because I think Kala, Comic Arts LA, is sometime then, and in December, so it'd be nice to have some then too. I'm just glad I didn't have to move, so I don't have to update my address to receive my goodies. Seriously, no rush. I know, but I want to rush. I want it to be done. I want it to be done so bad, guys. I'm so sorry. Speaking of Bounty Light, so I've been thinking more and more about Bounty Light having an online presence, and I'd probably upload it to realistically, I'd probably wait till book 2 is out and then start putting book 1 online, right? And I talked about this with my editors, and they agree. They're down with my plan of what I was thinking. And let me know what you guys think about this. Once I was thinking of slowly splitting up book 1, each chapter, into like multiple smaller sections, so like maybe like 3 to 5 pages as one issue, quote unquote, to upload every week or something like that, right? Make it a K-drama. Oh my god. So that I was thinking something like that, right? So that way, if you cannot wait, you can still buy Bounty Light and just read the rest, right? Or just wait and just read a little bit at a time, right? Granted, it's starting with Bounty Light 1, so most of you may have already read Bounty Light 1, so I think this is a good idea, and there should be a 15 to 30 second bumper on each Pro Z Gamesplay upload to tell people to read it. I wouldn't be able to do that. That'd be so... My time on the channel has come and gone, but I would definitely promote it more on my personal channel, though. But that being said, what I was also thinking... Oh, Eva's raiding with Party 6. Hey, Eva, what's going on? If you guys need another artist to follow on Artist Alley or Twitch, check out Eva. Here comes the buns. This is not a joke. I sincerely think it's a good idea. I appreciate it. I feel weird doing that personally. So, Buff Chicken, yeah. Eva's got these really, really funny Buff Chicken drawings and merch. So check out their work. Actually, let me plug. Let's see, where's your Insta, Eva? Let me see. Eva is, and there we go. Plug it on Instagram. Plug it on YouTube, or on Twitch and YouTube. Eva is a fellow artist, alley artist in Dallas, who is also studying for nursing school. Check out how's the hunting go. So if you can see on the right, caught the stream. We caught 5 shinies this stream so far. 2 of them I did not want. They just happened to appear. So now I'm just running around. So. Oh, Eva, you're doing San Japan? Oh, hell yeah. I am doing Anime Impulse OC that weekend, which I'm not looking forward to. I kind of regret applying, but we'll see. So, but yeah. We're just talking about other things, random things. Where were you guys up to? Hope it goes well regardless. Thank you. If it doesn't, I mean, the convention center is right next to Disneyland, so maybe I'll just go to Disneyland. I'll just close up my table early. I'm like, I'm going to Disneyland, guys. Sorry. Can you use the Anime Impulse OC weekend to go visit friends at least? Unfortunately, Orange County is too far from friends, and I'm actually staying at a friend's place who's not going to be there that weekend. So he's letting me stay at his place, which I'm appreciative of, but he will not be there. I was like, oh man, I can't even hang out with anybody. So was drawing human version of Derpy and Sis. Oh, are those is that the crow and the tiger from K-pop Demon Hunters? I forgot that they have names. Yes, they are. Got you. Nice. Fun. Fun. But yeah. What was I saying? Those aren't the official names, apparently? Oh, interesting. Okay. Well then, tiger and bird. That's what I'm calling them. The tiger and the crow. But nice. Oh, Lacel, you know, Jelly, I don't know how to actually pronounce your art name, but I will also plug them in. They are also artists here in Texas. Lacel. It's your real name? I thought Jelly was your real name. Well, I'm plugging their stuff in too. They have a really cute hamster mascot named Cookie. Sometimes you'll see an inflatable Cookie at their booth in Artist Alleys. I will see them at... They were also at Techo when I was there. And another reminder, if you guys have not seen my Techo Artist Alley vlog, it's finally up. I'm a little behind on my vlogs at the moment because job, life, work, money, etc. Yeah, they were also at Techo, and then they'll also be at TwitchCon as well, I believe. So yeah, I'll be spending all next month prepping for TwitchCon. But I keep hearing mixed things about it. I keep hearing that it's not good, or it's good, or people are not there for the Artist Alley, but people are fine with it because it's free. Wait. Okay. Do you know if there's outlets at our booths? Are we allowed to use power? Right? Like, is power free? Because if that's the case, I'm definitely plugging in my laptop or tablet or something and streaming from my booth like all day. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I'm actually going to do that then. All right, gang. TwitchCon stream. You get to hang out with me at the convention. Sometimes they're placed in weird spots. I will figure it out. Let's see. What the heck is in here? There's an Espeon. There's... Oh, I need one of you too, but you're not shiny. Let's see. Oh, speaking of TwitchCon, thanks, Bot Period. This bot is useless. TwitchCon is nice. Best con ever. Have you been before? Oh, man. Con stream, let's go, but no Mungie. Okay, but what I'm planning to have at TwitchCon is I want to print out a giant cardboard cutout of Mungie so that people can take pictures with Mungie. And not my mascot drawing Mungie, like actual Mungie. Like an actual picture of Mungie. I'm like, look, this is... My first year, the outlet was placed right in the middle of the walkway. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Then I'll just... Huh, okay. That'd be so cute. I hope. Yeah, I'm trying. I don't know what to expect. I was actually really surprised I got in this year, and I'm pretty sure my the clip I submitted was me drawing my Peach, my Princess Peach print, and it was like a 10-second clip of me being like, guys, do these hands look like a dick and balls? and I just put that in. I was like, maybe they'll find this funny. And I think that's what got me in. So, the Those hands did look like a dick and balls, and I had to change it. But people were tripping on constantly. Oh, okay, got you. Maybe I have to make a blockade or something. If we're watching the TwitchCon stream, is there a way as viewers we can help Bounty Light somehow and help move that at the con? I don't know. I don't know. It's a good question. No clue. I'll let to be TBA to be announced. Huge Mungie. Yes, that's what we want. We want a giant Mungie. I'm just randomly roaming. I'm like not really hunting for things right now because I don't think the map changed yet. Yeah, it's still the Altaria, so a lot of freaking birds here. NYC cons, you hear that? You missed out on that shame. I'm low-key getting FOMO for Anime NYC. All my friends are having a great time there. Hey. But at the same time, I'm a little burnt out, so. Are there any cons you would never go back to? Ooh. You'll be lurking? All right, thanks. Thank you. Don't forget to follow Laceria, everybody. Jelly. They got I plugged Instagram earlier, and then you can follow their Twitch. Sorry, I froze because I thought I saw Shiny for a second. Any cons I would not go back to. You know, something I was thinking about doing at another video at the end of the year was ranking my cons of this year. Like, and I would have to figure out what my parameter is, ranking them by did I have fun and did I make money, right? So, gonna go eat now. Have a lovely stream. All right, have a good night. Thanks for the raid. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh my god! I can't believe this!
Oh my god, I can't believe EcoT is now following. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Don't feel obligated to chat. You're more than welcome to lurk. Teko's at the bottom because 0 bounty lights. I was really mad. At first I was like, oh yeah, this show's fun. And then when I was thinking, I was like, wait a second. I didn't sell a single bounty light this weekend. Tier list them, money was good, people were due to it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I guess I have to figure out the tiers, right? So far, how many events have I done this year? Let me see. I'm pulling up my spreadsheet of events. I have a spreadsheet of all my events, and I calculate all my expenses and stuff there too. So this year I have done so far, not counting local shows like the Lunar New Year Festival. I'm not counting that because that's just like a small local show, unless I should. But not counting that, Lone Star FurCon, Emerald City Comic Con, Kawaii Con, Texas Furry Fiesta, Anime Boston, Stratosphere, Techo, Metro, Evo, Sonic Expo Atlanta, and I have Anime Impulse OC coming up, so that's 11 now. TwitchCon San Diego coming up, that's 12. Sonic Expo Dallas, that's gonna be 13. Anime Impulse Dallas, that's 14. And Holly Matsuri, that's gonna be 15. That's 15 shows this year that I have, will be doing. So you should do a graph, Jay. A axis is fun, Y axis is money. That one Sonic fan has their own bottom tier. Oh my god. A scatter plot would make it easier to visualize. In 2026, would you prefer to prioritize cons less and editing writing work more? It's a good question. That's a good question. I think if we separate writing and editing, I would like to focus on writing more. But cons make me more money, right? And that's been kind of tough. It'd be nice if I got into. I'm still applying to more cons, but the thing is, I could always say no, right? When I get into a con, or withdraw. So my hope is that I'll be able to, just get into big money making shows, like good shows, and have a balance, right? So, but I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. Like, I want to slow down, but at the same time, I'm like, money. And that's the thing. I'm like, I calculated how much I made this year total. Like, just not including expenses, right? Like, just in terms of gross income, how much I made from conventions, and I'm like, it doesn't feel like I made this much, but that's because a lot of my expenses have gone back into replenishing stocks, booking new flights, getting new merch, etc., and then putting stuff away in savings, right? So, but it was cool to look at it and be like, huh, I feel like this is the most money I've ever made in my life. Like, you know, as someone who does not make a lot of money. So, but yeah. So I could see a 6-figure 2026 if you kept the curve. That'd be insane. Maybe it's 6-figure gross, but I don't know about no, that'd be really tough. I would have to do something would have to change with how I do things. But anywho, you know, we'll see. I mean, the reason why I want to do writing more is I want to do more comics. I want to do more, writing projects. Like, I have more ideas of things I want to do. I'd like to get a head start on Bounty Light 3 if possible, but it doesn't allow me to, life doesn't allow me to. So between the Mungie rebrand and Bounty Light Volume 2, I do think it's very possible. It's very positive of you. I feel 2026 the sugar daddy year. Please, please, kind soul out there, give me money. So yeah, man, no shinies, huh? It's always when I'm looking for a shiny that I just find something I don't want, and when I'm randomly roaming, I don't see it. But yeah, it's I don't know. It's a lot to think about, I guess. A lot of time I need to invest into, What have you learned from the Bounty Light Volume 2 production process that you use for Bounty Light Volume 3? What have I learned? I've learned nothing. No, it's not true. What have I learned that I would use for Bounty Light 3? I guess just general communication with my team, I guess, That's pretty much it. I feel like it's such a simple lesson, but like a very important one. And when I say that, it's like just ways to communicate my ideas better. So, might not be the most exciting answer, but a useful one. Oh yeah, something I was gonna say earlier about including separating Bounty Light into snippets and putting it online. I don't know how likely this is. I think that's what I think of my performance review. Let's say something else. Oh man. I was gonna say for for Bounty Light online, how would you guys feel seeing it in color? And I say this because I feel like color just, you know, in general, it's more eye grabbing, right? It's a lot more work. Like I would have to do I would be coloring it, and it's not going to be the most beautiful colors. They'll probably just be very simple flats with a little bit of rendering, like, or shading. But it was something I was thinking about. I don't know if I'll do a color edition for see, would a color print be more expensive? Yes, but this is why it's just for online. I would let the so my the only thing about color that would make me upset is not having a physical color copy. See, that's the thing. So I would have to let Bounty Light sell out, right? I would have to let it sell out. But because Bounty Light in color, in theory, in color would slowly come out, a few pages at a time for a week would come out. It would take a while for book 1 to be done in color. So a physical production of book 1, a color book 1, would take over any black and white. Like after I run out of black and white, you know, original runs of book 1, those are done. But a color version would become the new standard, much like how the new cover, the 2023 cover of Bounty Light is the new standard, right? So, I mean, it would be cool. See, yeah, it's a lot more work for me, which is why that's something I was thinking about. Like, you know, if I had less time, if I didn't have to worry about money as much, you know, I could do streams where I'm coloring it. You know, that could be fun. So, I get work done and hang out with people. So, it's a thought I've been running with a lot in my head, right? It's not necessary for me to do because the book is done. I could just split it up and upload it, right? But I'm also like, yeah, but wouldn't it be cool? Yeah, Bounty Light manhwa, yeah. I wouldn't reformat the panels to be like a manhwa because fuck that. That is way too much work. But it's still gonna be, you know, in the platforms of Tapas and Webtoons, it's still gonna be manhwa scroll format. Just all the panels are gonna be there. Maybe it's a super limited thing. See, that's the thing. The color would be limited because you can't read all of it at once. You'd be able to read like 3 pages, and you have to wait till next week, or you can buy it now, but it's not in color, right? So that's like, if you really want to read the rest. So I don't know. It's a little, it's tough. So, wow, Bob Perrier on time with the Bounty Light plug. But yeah, it's something I've been playing around with a lot in my mind. But I haven't been able to get to because, you know, I have to prep for a convention. I'm thinking, and for me, it's like I don't need to make new merch, but if like, oh, if I capitalize on the hype of an event, a new merch for a new popular thing could go well. So it's just like, you know, trying to figure out how I can make more money, right? I would absolutely color for an online audience. It needs to make that strong visual impression. I wouldn't put it up in black and white. I'm glad thank you for your honest opinions, Aeronautics. Yeah, I was thinking that too, honestly. More work for me to do, but I think it's necessary, right? Like I truly think it's absolutely. Yes, Mungie? Do you agree? Did you guys hear her? Mungie? Did you guys hear Mungie? She just meowed so loud. She agrees. She's like, Bounty Light needs to be in color. Oh my god. I don't know where she is. She's somewhere in the room. I'm trying to pet her, gang. I don't know where she is. Mungie. Manga wise, I like color full page spread and full chapters are like for final stuff. Yeah, I guess that's fair, right? Like I just want to maximize Bounty Light's growth, you know, as much as possible. And I'm not saying the color is gonna look amazing, right? I'm not gonna say it's like fully like hyper rendered or some shit, because that's too much. But I do think it would pop even more. So I'll have to see. There was a time I was like, I'm gonna start, you know what, maybe I'll just color Bounty Light for fun today. And then I was like, God damn it, I need to work on Bannerlane too. What am I doing? So that has happened a few times. I hope you consider making Bannerlane bumpers for President Plays Games. Talk to Sungwon and Steve about it. There's a way to talk about the comic in a way that would resonate with their committed fan base. They want you to succeed. I really appreciate that. I think it would have been more relevant if I'm in a playthrough, right? It's interesting. I actually met someone at Sonic Expo Atlanta. They are not familiar with my time on the Let's Play channel. They're only familiar with me as the editor for the Let's Play channel, right? And it's like that was fascinating, which makes me glad because I'm like I want Steve. I know Steve has his fans, and I want people to go to Steve. So, I'm pretty sure Steve loves the Let's Play channel more than I do, to be honest. And not to saying that I don't, but like I've had my frustrations as being a co-host and an editor for it. So, so you know, I have the work angle, right? I still love it, but you know, work's work. So, but it's been a couple years, so that makes sense. Yeah. Man, I love Bounty Light. Thank you, Lithings. Did you guys know that Mungie loves everyone who loves Bounty Light? Oh my god. That's no wait, that's my TwitchCon thing. You want to take a picture with giant Mungie? You gotta buy Bounty Light. Oh my god. The only thing I feel really bad about putting Bounty Light online is, to be honest, we never made a profit off of Bounty Light. We're technically still in the red for Bounty Light 1. Like Kickstarter money, my own money, like, you know. And so I was hoping to eventually get to the point that we're like, hey, everything, you know, we're in the green now, or we're neutral, you know. So like that it's so, and I just feel bad because, like, I would have loved for my team to make a profit off of it. You know? I think so much time has passed that everyone's kind of accepting it. You know? They're just happy that it exists. But I was like, man, it would have been really nice. So, that's just kind of a bummer. I hope that won't be the case for Book 2. We still have actually a lot of Kickstarter money for Book 2, but now that I'm adding this new chapter, just because I was like, it doesn't feel right to end it, or like, you know, to limit. That's a shiny iron bundle. Oh, I already have you though. God damn it. Oh, man. Why couldn't it be another Paradox Pokemon? Son of a bitch. What would it take at this point for it to be put in the green? Just more sales, to be honest. That's it. We're close. We're really close by, like, I don't know the last number, but do you think it might take changes like the Viz publisher suggested? Oh, you might take change? That, I don't know. Yeah, book sales would help put it over. That's the only thing. Like, book sales and PDF sales, you know? What was that? Last time, someone was mentioning how many sales. We'll divide it between us here. No, I think it'd be too much. What was the publisher? There was a publisher that y'all were mentioning last time. I already forgot the name. But I gotta look into it. I don't know. But regardless, we were hoping that a publisher deal would have helped boost our sales more. But, and again, it's not the end of the world, right? Like, fine, Jay, I'll give my my copy away, get another one now. Don't do that. Just, oh, hold on. Let me update my... We got another iron bundle. Damn. We got... Oh my god, it's not the Paradox Pokemon I wanted. Let's see. But yeah, I don't know. That's just how it is, right? I'll buy another copy for my rep. You guys are too good to me. But yeah. Hopefully that won't be the case for book 2. But like I said, extra chapter, and this chapter's pretty long, to be honest. But my editors are very much in the mindset of like, you should make it as long as you want, like, you know. So, especially with, you know, everyone been waiting for so long. So, Kelly, I'll request that all the libraries in my area get a copy of Bounty and Light. Ah, that would be nice. Do libraries pay for that? Do they pay me in government money? Like, but oh my god, I'm being attacked. It's easiest to get a book into the library once it's been very recently released. Yeah, the thing is, I don't even have an ISBN number for it. I'm like, I guess I could buy one for it, but yeah, it's just something, you know. That being said, you know, like, I've actually started bringing less Bounty Lights to conventions, because I realize they're just so much weight, which is unfortunate, right? But what can I do? So, like, I think I only bring like 3 to a show now, when I used to bring like 10, but you know, what can you not J fat shaming books. Oh my god. Oh my god. Weight is very important for when you're traveling. Oh my god. You know how much merch I have to like not bring? Don't shame Peak for being heavy, bro. Oh man. We'll see. Again, it's just a bummer. I wish I could go back to the times when I could just focus on Bounty Light, or I can just focus on my passion projects, right? And sure, money was tough, but I was like so happy to, like, after a long day of retail, to just work on my stuff. Like that, I wish I could go back to those days. But nowadays, it's just me working, and I get so tired, and I'm like, dude, my brain is so dead. And I'm so burnt out. Like, all my energy has gone away. So I was gonna suggest you lift more, but then I remembered airlines have weight limits. Yeah, it's not. Strength is not a problem. It's the airlines. Oh man, dude, these planes even lift them. But yeah, so I wish I could just happily get, you know, just be like, oh man, like, I'm doing art for the art, you know, like, but it just sucks. We're like in this time where, we just have to survive, you know, and it sucks. What's the chillest retail job you've had? Artist Alley. I guess Artist Alley. We all suffer under capitalism. It's true. It is true. Man. It's so true. Carry the books in your both hands, hide in your pockets. What are all these Pokemon doing here? Okay. Well. Like, the only reason, like, also, like, I mean, Twitch is good break time too, but it also helps that I get a little bit of money, right? So I feel a little less guilty. But at the same time, I'm like, oh, I could be working right now, but I'm too tired to work. So we do a playthrough on ProZD Plays Games when Volume 2 comes out, so you can promote it. Probably, but the timing of that would be kind of tough, because how do we do that, you know? Imagine wearing RPG character pants like 20 pocket. Oh yeah, like I max out my inventory, 20 pockets, and each pocket has a copy of Banning Light. Hell yeah. Let's go passive income. Yeah. But I don't know. It's tough. It is tough. So, yeah. Yeah. Are you shiny? No. Okay. Boo. Man, I just love Banning Light so much. I want to succeed. I believe in the vision. Zeronautic, I really appreciate the kind words. I appreciate it. And I appreciate everyone's support, honestly. For Banning Light, for me, for Mungie. I know it's really, you guys are all here for Mungie, but Bungie appreciates that you guys are supporting me. Jay, do you have Scarlet and Violet or just not? I just have Violet. So eventually I'll have to hunt all the other ones with the help of somebody, so. But yeah. Yeah. What time is it? Damn, I've been streaming for 4 hours now? It doesn't feel like it. Alright. I think I'll call it here for Stream Gang. We caught like 6 shinies today. Oh, I forgot to update with Iron Bundle, but whatever. You have YouTube chatters as Pokemon characters now too. Yes, I don't know how you guys can interact, unfortunately, but I know I can include y'all. So, all right, final stars, final plugins. As always, everybody, thanks for hanging out. You can check out the links and the widgets down below to follow me on my socials. Check out the comic I've been talking about for the past hour, Bounty Light. My upcoming convention information, which includes Anime Impulse OC. And TwitchCon, so check that out. Really appreciate y'all. I'll probably stream at some point again during the weekend. I don't know. I have some time, I think. So, anyway, good night, everybody. Wait, actually, is there someone I can send you guys? Hold on. Is there a friend who is streaming right now? No. Okay. All right. Have a good night, y'all.